Just face. What is going on? Why is it not... Bro, seriously? Okay, should be working now. Yep, cool. Tomorrow. Johnny Mironen, welcome. Yeah, you're first to say anything. Before I do anything, let me try this. Because I wanted to check if I could do this, because if I can do this, then in theory it could be better, quote unquote. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, but you know, it is an idea at least that I can throw. Where is my thing though? I would need that thing first. Is it on Mizuki? It probably is on Mizuki, right? Yeah, and most likely. Oh no, maybe it is on the. Yeah, maybe it is here in the. You know, when getting the key. I do have the key, but you know it's normal. Like I don't necessarily like have it because I didn't die there. Okay, so yeah, I died here. Cool. Okay, cool. So let's try that. It's gonna be a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but you know, whatever. No, it's weird to do it on reverse. No. Okay, I'm gonna get this so I don't have to redo things. I think that's at least... That's 2 levels at least, but is it 3 with this? Oh, okay. I thought I had one. Whatever. Yeah, I think that's enough for 3. I think that's enough for 3. It is not. Yeah, I would still be missing a little bit. Yeah, I will be missing like 141. Yeah, eran me. Or I don't know where I'm going. Man, it's so weird to do this in the thing like on the other way around. If I can get there just with one Gaki, I think it would be worth it, but probably not. The one that is more in the way is this one right here. At the very beginning. Is that enough? I think it is not. Because otherwise I would have to do like another one. It would be like just very, very slow. Yeah, I think it's just not worth it overall. Like, it's just an idea, but it's just not very worth it. Even if I could do it here. Yeah, it would still not be enough. I think it's not worth it, honestly. It's an idea, but eh. Because with 7 it's just not enough for what we want. Pretty sure. Like I need 8. Anyways. How's everyone doing? How's the holidays going? Oh. Because the thing is, what I was thinking is, if I could just kill that Enki, compliments on the season. If I could just kill that Enki and then also get to level 8, well, not level 8, magic to 8, so level 4 in total, then I could just not only get the necessary level that I need for that part, but also I would be able to I don't know, is it even worth it on level 7? Because I'll be getting also like the proficiency. But I'll have to avoid doing the counter on the Iponatara, because then I would need the anima. Like, the idea is to like not do more fights after the Iponatara. And then also, like, it would speed up a little bit the fight on Mizuki. You know. I don't know, I could just try. I could just try to do it. I could just try to do it. But I'm pretty sure I need 8. I'm pretty sure I need 8. I'll do this run, and then depending on how it goes, depending on how this run goes, then I'll try that. But I feel like it's not worth it. I think it's more of a maybe level 1 strat. Like, it would be more useful on level 1. Obviously you wouldn't level up, but yeah. I don't know, I keep coming up with certain ideas, but I think this one in particular is not gonna really be the thing that is gonna help me in this one. By the way, tomorrow is gonna be the last stream for me on this year and you know, and then on the one after that would be like after a week, something like that. And then when I come back, you know, on the 6th or on the 7th, more likely, then I would be doing level 1 runs, you know, kind of rerouting and whatnot, but also running as soon as I can. So yeah, hopefully between today and tomorrow I'll have like an actual good run on this. Decent.
Hola, 拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Yeah, that was probably the best Mizuki fight that I've had in a while. I like it, boom boom down. See, like right that thing, I don't actually want to counter, because it would shorten the fight, and also fuck off. Oh, that's a great start. Let me check this actually, because this is the thing that I wanted to check. 12. So maybe it works actually. Actually, let me do this first, because there's one more thing that I want to check. Okay, if it allows me to do this, then it's good. Informa. So I'll just check it here, because this is enough to check that. Three, 4. So the capacity would be 6. I think it is not enough. I think it is not enough. Because it's a total of 3 for the 2 purities. And then it's 1.5 and 1.5, which you could say, yes, 6, but no. Because it's actually you need 7, because of how it is calculated. It's like 3 plus 1.5, but then if you get something that is different, you know, not of the same thing, it doesn't add up to 3. It actually takes it as if it was like another one. Like, yeah, it is not enough. It is not enough for that. I mean, it is fine, but What it is important though is the fact that on level 1 I would actually want yeah, like ideally on level 1 you would actually like pick up like Kusarigama and Swiss Glaive, for example, or you know, Split Staff and Swiss Glaive. That would be a bit more beneficial, I guess, because then you would have like the yoga ability damage. On Mizuki. On Mizuki, on Makami. Which is actually pretty good. But you would be... You would need the RNG. You need the RNG. Let me actually do this. Let me check on my PB on level 1. Nioh 2 1. Sorry, but it's just a fucking okay, let me show. So at the very start I go magic and stamina, you know, Swiss Glaive and axe, and then I go for this. But it really is not optimal, because then you can see it like, for example, after beating Mizuki, like it's just like consistent. It's more consistent, but it's not optimal. Like here, you see like 11 out of 12. That's the thing. But then I don't know if I switch to... Yo, Eric, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know if I switch to... like over here. Like, do I benefit from doing a different choice there? Besides, you know, the consistency. Bro, can you load? Come on. Bro. Come on. What is... Come on. So here, for example, like this doesn't really... Like the only thing that does is just imbue poison and yokai abilities. The poison accumulation... Like, I mean, it does help because of Yatsuno Kami, right? Like, Yatsuno Kami is still things. But it's just, it doesn't really get... I don't get anything from it, really. Like, besides what it has by default, always. What about the end? Like over here. The previous run you're looking at on the same version, pretty much the same. It's like on the PS5, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. So here I change to Hyobishin, but honestly, like I could just switch to the other one. So it really is just that. Like on level 1 runs I would have to do that then. I mean, I could. Yeah, true. I could do it on these runs as well. I could do a different start. I could do the level 1 start. And then... Yeah. I could do the level 1 start. The regular, you know, like the you know what, the one that I mean. The one that I used to do on level 1 runs for consistency. Just pick up the switchglaive instead of the sword, and then do the other thing, and that should help me with the proficiency as well. Okay, let me try this. I'll try this. Maybe Enki will make a comeback to the route. After so long. The thing is, I'll be losing time on the first split, but on the second I might win. So I'm gonna just check this as an experiment and see if it's worthwhile. Man, I keep like coming up with different things like every day, basically new ideas just pop into my head and I gotta try them. Need to re-download Nioh 2 to get ready for the Nioh 3 demo. You uninstalled it? Insane. Yeah, Master Chief, welcome. What am I checking? I'm checking like a different kind of start. Like the first part of the run will be different. So yeah, I'm like losing time because of the start, but you know. Yeah, Maps, welcome. I want to check if this is worthwhile. Gotta knock off the rust since it's been a while. You know. Want to see me on Nioh 2 again? Yeah. Things happen. Man, this is the part where I would benefit a lot if I were to actually use the evasion cancel, but it's just I can't be asked. Oh yeah, fuck. It's okay. No, I just. I think it's just very not worthwhile, but you know, whatever. How much time am I losing here? I don't know, but a lot. I would subtract like 2 or 3 seconds because of my poor planning on certain things, you know, just not remembering things, but whatever. Yeah, this is some serious time loss here. But you know, we'll see. I just want to see like how the whole thing pans out in general. Oh, what? It would also mean that, yeah, I remember. I forgot. I can just do that as well. Maybe the time save is not really like getting the Enki, just doing that level up there. Yeah, some ideas. It also has to do with the level 1 run a little bit, but for the most part, it's just checking what certain what this route is for, like how worthwhile it would be to do in general. It is like I'll be able to have like flags here. Oh fuck, really? Yo, Soulsborne, Sekirin, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so wow, forgot about this. Yo, Kemal Soy, welcome. Hi. The hardest weapon to play with? I don't know. Depends on your playstyle. What? Man, the Enki fight doesn't help that at all. Like it doesn't help it at all. I got 0 fucking proficiency from fighting the Enki, it seems like. Oh yeah, because of the... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna see. So let me try something similar to this, but without fighting the Enki. The Enki is not the play. It really isn't the play. But how much time do I lose by not picking up the sword? That's the thing. Like at the very start. Because that's the only way that this is kind of worth it in any way. Just doing it like that. But you just do all of that like dashing around without the sword. Like so just for that, it would be worth it to learn like the what is it called, man? The evasion cancel proper. I really don't like that as a thing to do, but you know, at least you're not doing it constantly, just at the start. But yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't know how much time I would actually lose here. Probably like 15 seconds or something. Besides, you know, the level up menu, so that's like 20 seconds or more. I don't know. But yeah, this would be like the last test, considering what I see from it. Yeah, just here it's 2 seconds lost. Just for doing the selection different. But then you have to add the time wasted on taking the shrine and the things like you do level up anyways on the other place, so I don't know. I think it's like very not worthwhile to do this, but you know, I want to test and see what the difference is really. And again, it would be like mitigated with evasion cancel shenanigans. I'm very disappointed at like the lack of proficiency that you get on by fighting the Enki. Like you get basically no proficiency from that fight. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Let's remove 5 seconds from the time, more or less, because of that shenanigan. Just for the sake of comparison. That's great. Whatever.
ほら拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ
Okay, so yeah, that's about 20 seconds, something like that. Job in Tukan. 20-25, something like that. Yeah, I'll be closer to 20 seconds more, really. So yeah, take notes. Doing that start would mean like about 20 seconds of time loss at the start. Now let's see. It should save time here. And then afterwards, not. But yeah, we'll see how much time it would actually save. And you know, with evasion cancel, it would save more time as well, of course. Like, or you know, waste less time, rather. Oh, what? Okay, that's not great, it's okay. I don't know. It's just a lot of extra things to do for not a lot of time saved, honestly. It just feels like. Honestly, it's very weird what I'm about to say, but it feels like just by getting that shrine, it's as if I'm getting less proficiency. I mean, we'll see if I get the thing here, maybe not, but. Yeah, don't worry. Buenas tardes. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a weird thing to do, honestly. I don't know, I'll continue the... no, actually, I'm not even recording, I'm insane. I mean, I guess I can still... No, I'm just gonna restart the run. I tested what I wanted to test. Let's just do runs for real now. Like, the thing is, like, if... Like, it's just only gonna help me on level 1 runs, really. Like, just... It's gonna be different as well. What was the hardest run I ever did? Lowest percent Nioh 2, probably. A run where I just literally don't pick up anything that it is not strictly necessary to progress through the game. And I also don't do anything that is not strictly necessary from to progress through the game. But I can use anything that I already have. I just, don't pick up or do anything that is not strictly necessary. So no dojos, no side missions, only main missions. I don't hit any or attack any enemy that I don't need to fight. I don't pick up items unless they are key items that are necessary to go through. I don't pick up any drops from the bosses. All that stuff. It was pretty rough. It's on YouTube. Somewhere. Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, so now runs for reals. For reals is... Yeah, thank you, Kemal. But yeah, for anyone who wasn't around earlier, when I said it, I am going to switch to level 1 runs a bit over a week from now. So tomorrow is gonna be the last, just regular any percent with DLCs runs, at least for the time being. Then I'll take a break of about a week because I won't be around. I won't be at home. And then when I do come back, I'll do level 1 runs. The thing about level 1 runs, though, that is a bit annoying, is that in order to have like an optimal start, like you want like a minimum of magic, right? Or like you want to trigger the bonus of what is it called? Of Makami. What am I doing? I don't know. That is not what I'm supposed to do right there. I just ended up just doing the thing that I did earlier. So that means that I have to do a different pickup at the start in order to get 7 magic, or 6 magic, 6 dexterity. But you know, it's not much of a point on having dexterity if I'm not even gonna be using ninjutsu, right? So and then what that means is that then I'll be depending on a random axe drop and before fighting Mizuki. So it's either that or just lose the bonus for Makami. Are you kidding me, man? I swear. Yeah, we're gonna be very much behind in terms of proficiency, sadly. Proficiency is gonna be very, very low. That's probably like the worst kind of fight that I could get. Pretty much. Oh well. Chocolate rain. I wonder how the starting weapon and I'll say it. And Guardian Spirit screen is gonna look like in Nioh 3. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. I was not supposed to do it like that. It's okay. It's whatever. I was supposed to go to 10 with this round, but... You Electrofunk, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. What is that, bro? This is the random... YouTube has been a bit weird. You see the chats in subscriber only mode. It says I need to be sad for 20 minutes to talk. I've been sad for you for a while now on YouTube. That, yeah, that's weird. If you're subscribed on YouTube for a while, it should definitely allow you. Yo, the Sith. How you doing? Master Axel. What is up, pupil? What ails you? A little bit stupid. I don't know. Like, I have it like that, so I don't have to deal with... You're kidding me, man. You're kidding right now. Fuck off. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. Like I have it like that because I don't have to deal with random people just posting random bullshit. You know how it is, with randoms. You can get some people that are very nice, and you can get also like the most like garbage kind of interaction, so to speak. I don't want to deal with that, so that's why I have it like that. On Twitch, it is more chill, usually. It comes and goes, so like sometimes like you get those kind of interactions, anyways, but. Usually on Twitch is not really... You don't really get that much. Thankfully. But like, I don't know. Based on my experience with YouTube chat, like that's where you get the most like... garbage moments, so to speak. So yeah, I don't know. Like in theory, like it should be working. Like I don't know if that was a thing that could happen. come on, just fuck off with the input drops. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but by the way, I'm just curious here. What kind of speedruns do you guys enjoy more watching? Like, when you guys watch speedruns, what kind of runs you guys tend to watch? Because in my case, it's kind of varied, but it's usually just games that I have like a lot of experience with, as in like, you know, maybe I played it a lot in the past. You know, I also like, depending on the run, you know, some runs that have like instant skips that are actually interesting to watch because of that. Others, like, I just want to see like the game tech being quote unquote perfected, or, you know, like kind of min max, right? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I'll just go. All bosses runs, but that applies specifically to Dark Souls. Yeah, like that's the thing in this game, and that includes also. Oh fuck, that's not good. That includes also like Nioh 1. We'll see what happens with Nioh 3. Maybe we'll actually get the chance to do something like that. But yeah, in general, like in these games, like in Nioh games, there's no such thing as an all bosses run, because it is really not really great to have. Like, you could have it, but it's just very fucking awkward, and you might as well just do like, I remember thinking about maybe doing like an all Guardian Spirits, you know, run where you collect all the Guardian Spirits, for example. But, you know, usually it would be like either all my missions, you know, like any percent with DLCs, or all missions, right? But yeah. Yeah, this one is also featherless. Is that I like to put a shorter title on the splits, so it doesn't cover as much. And then also, technically, I mean, I don't know how you would convert exactly like the runs with feathers with DLCs, but based on the difference between the two, and also based on the fact that in DLCs the feathers are not very good, so to speak, then I would say it is highly likely that these runs without feathers are like from the get-go are just faster. In general. So, you know. I would welcome anyone, by the way, to run this game in general. Watch speedruns until 7 to my channel like 3 days ago. You're enjoying it? I see. So what I was saying earlier, like I do enjoy games that, you know, like watching games that I know about. Like I don't really tend to watch speedruns of games that I don't know that much about. But yeah, it depends on the kind of game that it is. I might like to see something more like, you know, speed tech with glitches and shit, because that's kind of like the forte of that set speedrun. Like for example on God of War 1 or with Jak and Daxter speedruns, for example. You know, Jak 1, 2 and 3. In my opinion, those games shine with glitches and stuff. Oh wow, what? I swear it should have been able to just block that. Like that's the setup that I did there. That was weird. I don't know, like, it just feels like the setup is not really working on PC or something. Whatever. For me, you like learning the speedrun strat for the strong bosses, and then you try to apply it to your playthroughs. I see. I mean, yeah, you could do that as well. So yeah, for example, I also like watching runs of like Dragon Quest 8, for example, because this is like basically just a like. Besides it being a speedrun itself, it also like just carries you through the game, you know, with all the important parts. You know, it's pretty cozy. Yeah, it's like my cozy speed game to watch, right? If it was way faster, I would consider running it myself, but it's just too long for me to run. Because I think it's interesting also to do. It's just like it's way too long for me. Also like watching Klonoa 2 speedruns. It's also really nice. I used to watch quite a bit of Kingdom Hearts 2 FM speedruns. Then that kind of got taken over by yeah, I'll talk about that in a moment. That's it. That kind of got taken over by the random runs. You know, I even did like a random run of Kingdom Hearts 2 FM. So I don't really watch it much, Kingdom Hearts 2 FM anymore, but it is definitely a very, very good and interesting speedrun to watch for sure. And yeah, Kazan. I think Kazan is really cool in terms of the fights and speed strats and whatnot. But man, like the levels are way too fucking long. Like the game is way too long for its own good. It's with the missions, you know, like the run through to the boss and whatnot. This is way too long, man. Sadly. Mortal Shell, I only tried the demo, actually, of Mortal Shell. I thought it had interesting stuff, for sure, but I never actually got the game. Yo, X-Machine, welcome, how you doing? Come on, what are you doing? You're kidding me, man. So yeah, I know the game, it's just that, you know, haven't really played it myself. Fuck. Okay, decent recovery, I guess. Weren't you around in man, on Joe Ren's stream, the Sith? I've been checking his runs on Kazan. Like, it's what I said, like, I think I would French streamer easier interactions. I mean, not for me. Not easier for me, that's for sure. I was gonna say, I would consider, like, if it wasn't because Nioh 3 is around the corner already, and I have other things to do as well, you know, other games to play as well, I would consider maybe trying to run. What am I doing? No! Oh man, the one time. Tell me about Alcaraz, JC. Oh, Juan Carlos Ferrer split. Yeah, I don't know. They had a weird vibe. I don't know the details, but they had a weird vibe and they kind of just split. Can you? Fuck off, man. The stupid fucking piece of shit Odachi guys, man. I lost all the levels there, so I just no point on continuing. I'll lose too much time overall. Yeah, I don't know. Like they had a weird vibe, Juan Carlos Ferrero and Alcaraz. Did you see the Sabalenka Kyrgios match? I think chin check, yeah, for sure, a classic. I think it would have been better if the limitations were like Kyrgios can only do one serve, and then everything else is the same. Like the court is full on all sides. He's playing in his pajamas. The court is full on all sides, and you know, like Sabalenka can do two serves and whatnot. I think that was better in my opinion. Just one serve from Kyrgios, and then everything else is standard. Yeah, like it's just like I don't know if it was like, I don't know if they were raising money or not. I didn't check on that. It was just like it was like a show, and that's about it. But I'll say I don't know. Like it looked like it was very hot over there, but I think Nick was like, I don't know. Like he felt like he was really not in shape. I thought he would be like a bit more in shape at this point, because he's gonna come back to the tour in theory. He is retired? Is he only gonna play doubles then? Because that's a shame, man. Like his issues with the knees and the wrist, man. He wants to come back. Okay, so he's not retired. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Electrofunk. I need to focus a bit more, honestly, because I'm just, I don't know, today I don't feel very focused. I don't know why. So get the focus. What are you guys most excited about in Nioh 3? Like, I'm curious about a bunch of things on Nioh 3, honestly. I think it has a lot of things that could be like very cool for the speedrun as well. Like, you know, the fact that you have Switch, you're a huge fan of Stranger Paradise. From what I've heard, like, apparently in Stranger Paradise, builds are way more important of in comparison to Nioh, for example. Like, it's not like you can just carry yourself forward with just you know, your skill and whatnot, or your knowledge. Like, the builds are actually very, very important, and even more so than in Nioh, in Stranger Paradise, which I'm not too much of a fan of. You know that I just usually don't really go for builds in these games. You know, not full on builds at least. No, like, it's not gonna be like open world fully. Like, they just mention it, the term open field. But in a sense, it's kind of like the difference. I want to think is the difference is closer to the difference that was between. I wanted to dodge, but okay. Wow, great, amazing. I don't know why I didn't dodge there, but cool. Thank you again. Between Dragon's Dogma and Skyrim, you know, like how Dragon's Dogma is like a, you know, it's kind of open world, but it's like much smaller, it's much more concentrated in terms of, you know, in terms of map. But then Skyrim is like just very big, right? So I want to think it's something similar to that. Probably 4 equipable weapons, interesting new combo facilities with Samurai Ninja, Guardian Spirit skills, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 1 was great, and at some point I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but you know how it goes. So yeah, like, I want to check also the character creator for sure. Like, I am very curious about it. Depending on how the character creator goes, I might either try to get into modding myself or commission someone in the modding community to have like longer hairstyles. Besides that, I don't know, I'm just curious in general about how the game progress is gonna be in regards to getting skills, and you know how the whole experience of going through the game is gonna be like is it gonna be like in Nioh 2, for example, in my opinion, is like the progress of skill points and whatnot is pretty slow early on, especially. And in Nioh 1 it's faster, and Nioh 3 feels similar to that. So yeah, I think we're gonna see more of that. I didn't play Wuchan Fallen Feathers. Maybe at some point I will. I don't know. I have a lot of games on my backlog and whatnot. I had to make a list of games that I have and games that I don't have that I want to play. But no, I've been focusing a lot on Nioh. You know, during this month and. And whatnot, like, I don't know, I just see Nioh 3 so close that I have to focus on this, because I want to finish up with the things that I have pending on this. But yeah, I have like Dragon Quest 11S pending to play. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake pending to play. I still haven't gotten it though. I will also play the 7 reimagined at some point. You think you should try Wolong before Nioh 3? That depends honestly, because okay, I think the main game of Wolong is very worthwhile. I'm not too sure about the DLCs. It has some very lows, like with Tao Tie, for example, you will see. I don't know, in general, like I think Wolong it was pretty nice, but it just kind of got ruined by certain decisions that they made. The main one I would say is like the morale system and how that you know, changes how the game balance looks like. You know, like the game balance is just directly tied to that. And then they also did some updates early on the game that just kind of ruined certain things for me. Other things were better, but you know, for the most part, like they didn't fix the things that I think needed fixing. And they made worse certain other things at the same time. Then they did improve some other things afterwards, but the damage was dealt and they didn't fix it, so yeah. I just finished Dragon's Dogma 2 about a month ago. 30 plus hours because you only do main story. You get bored doing the side quest after 20 plus hours. I see. Okay, we need to actually do this a bit fast. Okay, cool. On time. Axe, please. No, hammer. Fuck you. Fuck you with the hammers. Oh man. You know what's worse than not getting access? Getting hammers. Because then my hopes are up. Wolong is fun with parry-based combat games. I think Sekiro and Kazan are probably better choices. I don't... it depends on what you look for, Eric. Sekiro is like really nice for a first playthrough and whatnot, but it really lacks a lot of like variety on it. Like there's not much replay value out of it. For me at least. It's just like you get one weapon with one main attack and you know, a couple of other things, and that's about it. Kazan is definitely very good, but you know, like the levels are very long. Like the levels overstay their welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like I would consider running the boss rush mode on Kazan if I had time. What I'm most excited about for Nioh 3? Everything in general, but you know, I already talked about like certain details. You know what I want to check. It's gonna be probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to route the speedrun. You know, beyond just playing it, of course. And on Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin, depending on what kind of player you are, you might love it or you might just be reminded of Nioh and how much better overall it is about almost everything. Don't know if it's a must before Nioh 3. I wouldn't consider it a must. But you're gonna see things from Ronin in Nioh 3 as well. Like including the Bakumatsu era, for example. Like Nioh 3 has things like obviously besides just Nioh stuff. It has things from Wolong, from Stranger of Paradise, and from Ronin. Plus, new things from Nioh 3. Of course. Enjoy Wolong, but don't really like the last two main bosses of the DLC. The last boss of the DLC is absolutely fucking garbage. It's up there with Tao Tie, but for a different reason. Not entirely different reason, but you know what I mean. Haven't even tried the whip, besides having done all difficulties. And you drop the game. I'm doing Ricardo, sorry. After Demon Taishi, I was thinking that there can be a more ridiculous boss than this. Then Koi gave me the last boss. The last boss is just, I don't understand what... Like, I don't understand what they did with Tao Tie, and I don't know what the fuck they were thinking about the last boss. Like, seriously. Like the last DLC boss. It was such a fucking disgusting experience. What would I do if Nioh 3 disappoints me? I doubt that would be the case. But whatever I feel about in regards to the game, I will talk about it. After finishing the game and doing stuff. Man, the lack of damage. That's what, man. Like, I think the main question would be whether it's gonna be like an almost perfect game, like a game that would be worth of a 10 out of 10 for me, like very similar to Nioh 2. Yeah, that was a nice thing, second ring. Or if it's gonna be far from it. Or not there, because the thing is, let's put it straight. If Nioh 3 doesn't get to what I would consider to be like a game worth calling a 10 out of 10, probably no game will ever do that for me, unless maybe they remake and Dragon Quest 8 at some point, or World War 1. And they do it right. I don't know. Who knows, maybe Dragon Quest 12 would be actually amazing. But we don't know shit about it, so cannot really think too much about it. Phantom Blade Zero looks very promising. Yeah, it also looks very promising. It's also really nice that it comes out on September instead of, anywhere close in time with Nioh 3. That's pretty nice. Teen Ninja games get nominated on Game Awards. The thing is, like, they will never win. Not Game of the Year, not Action Game of the Year, because the people responsible for it, the judges and many casuals in general, cannot really appreciate it. So like if like the games basically are too niche, or to put it in more concise terms, the people who can actually understand the games and appreciate them properly are so much less than the vast majority of people who play them, or who play games in general, that they will never have a chance to win anything at the Game Awards. That's why Nioh 2 didn't win against Hades, and Ninja Gaiden 4 didn't win against Hades 2 on Best Action Game. So yeah, like because it is based on the judges, and how the judges on the Game Awards are focused very much on the story and all that stuff. Like they are in general that are like in terms of gameplay they are way more casual, right? And then also the immense populace of people playing games in general, just they don't get that bit deep. So yeah, it's just not gonna get there. Yeah, Nightmare. It's getting there. I was just testing a few things earlier, and maybe now I'll get actually a good run. They're just randoms that they can never appreciate the depths of these games. Think about it, they call them Souls-likes. Yeah. Like I was having this conversation, not this conversation, but I was talking about like the Souls-like and whatnot. Like when you think about it, like think of any time that they have gotten like an interview with IGN or with like some other kind of like gaming site or whatever, like like I don't know what the name is right now. It escapes my mind right now, but you know what I mean. They always like whatever Team Ninja says, that they never they never mention Souls-like or anything like that. They say Shinige or action RPG or whatever, things like that, and then they always translate some of those terms to like Souls-like, when it's like like it just combines two things that I fucking hate. I hate translations that do not convey the true meaning of the original message when there's an alternative that would have. And then also I hate how they just put everything on the same bag, like Souls-like. What the fuck is a Souls-like? It is so subjective. Like you can talk about this like to many people. People say, "Oh yeah, if they die, and if you die and you lose your experience, if you have like the bonfire mechanic or stuff like that, it's like, oh yes, the fucking the game is a Souls-like." Other people would say, "Oh yeah, it has like a stamina bar. It is Souls-like." When it's not like that at all. Like it's just like the game is hard, Souls-like. All this kind of stuff. It's like nothing makes sense. So, like, what's the point of using a term that no one can really agree on a definition of? Like the thing. Oh fuck! This is so bad. I swear, man. Give me 1 second. What is this? Okay, never mind. Nothing. I was just checking something. Nioh shares some soul stuff, but for the most part it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Like Fizz, which is not tech. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like that's another thing. Like, another thing that I kind of miss from Nioh 1, talking about like the translations and whatnot, I much rather prefer to have like the name of the equipment to be original, and then on the description you just say like the translation of it and whatnot, rather than just having like the translated name on it. It's just, I don't know, it just feels much better to have it like that. Yeah. A couple of features is likely harder than your average no-brainer game. Souls like this is stupid. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's just such a bad term to use in general. Like, I don't know. It's just way too vague and subjective. Which is, I end up just only using it for games that I feel like are extremely similar to Dark Souls. Like, for example, Code Vein, for example, I don't know, or what was that name called? That game called? There was one game that got like insanely broken early on the speedruns, and then they patched it hard. It's like futuristic and whatnot. Whatever. Basically, just if the game is like very similar to it, has a similar vibe, and it plays similar and whatnot, then it's okay. It's similar enough. You can say it is like a Souls game, right? But when it differs so much, as like, what is the point? Like, what is the point of having like if you call Nioh a Souls like, just think about like this. Like, when you think of when you talk about games that you like to play, like for example, I like arcade racers, I like action RPGs, I like action games, I like complex combat, I like all that stuff, right? So those are things that are that help you determine like certain aspects that you like, right? And when you look for a game that is like that, then that's what you're gonna look for. When you say Souls-like, wouldn't it make more sense to think about games that are very similar to Dark Souls, rather than just saying, oh yeah, it has this mechanic or this other mechanic that are just basically gimmicks, and then everything else is just completely different, or your feel is like it has nothing to do, like how you play the game and whatnot? Like, that doesn't really help you, right? I don't know. Like, you like turn-based RPGs, then I can recommend you like early Final Fantasy games, or Dragon Quest, or Persona games, or whatever, right? But if instead of that, it's like, oh yeah, you can level up in a particular way, or you lose your experience, and then you can recover it and whatnot. And it's like the game. You're not talking about the gameplay itself. Like, the gameplay loop is not mentioned at any point in that description. So it doesn't really help you. Can you just bring yourself to touch the regular Elden Ring because of the crappy feel? Damn. I hate how these days action means action game. So it like translates to hard action game. The other thing is, like, honestly, for the vast majority of cases, people just use the term Souls-like to refer to action RPGs. Oh fuck. I mean, depends on what you think about when you think of like gameplay loop. You could say the gameplay loop of Wipeout and Burnout are the same, and you know they are both like arcade racers, right? But then you think about the actual like gameplay loop, and they are quite different. You know how you play each of them. They don't have that much in common. So sure, you could say, yeah, they're both like level based. You know, like you have these tracks, you have that, you know, the same kind of disposition of or organization of the game, right? But then the gameplay loop, from my viewpoint at least, is like very different. Same with like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. You know, early Final Fantasy games. The gameplay loop, even though they have like a lot of things in common, the gameplay loop is very different because the game balance is also very different. You strategize in a different way. You plan your, like if you were to speedrun, for example, one of the games, and you know, optimize the route and plan everything, like the way you plan ahead and how you think about things is very different. So yeah, they are very similar in some ways, but in other ways they are very different, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games. So in this case, like the gameplay loop to me would be very different. Nioh shares some features with the Souls, but the rest is entirely different. Therefore, it's extremely reductive to call it a Souls-like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you could talk about you know, things that they have in common and all that stuff, and it's just, yes, I would agree. You have this and that and whatever, but at the end of the day, like, they don't really mean anything in regards to like how you play the game. Like, it's just basically gimmicks. Not basically, they are gimmicks. For something like Lies of P, which is a blatant FromSoft clone in every imaginable way, the sort of like label makes sense. For Nioh gameplay is so different. It's kind of wild to get it gets lumped in. Yeah. That's the thing. Like that's, and then some games you also have to think about this. Some games, especially indie games, are labeled as Souls-like by the devs or the publishers, because that also attracts, you know, a certain kind of public, you know, that are looking for those kind of titles, right? But then when you get into it, they're not that similar to Souls games. For example, Thymesia, it is labeled as a Souls-like by, I don't know if it was the publishers or the devs or both, I don't remember. But then you get into it, and in my opinion, it is not very much like that. I think it is more like a proxy kind of thing. Like, it is labeled a Souls-like because Sekiro is labeled a Souls-like. In my opinion, they are not. Like, Sekiro is not really a Souls-like. It's not even an action RPG. I don't know. It's just... This game journalists see a stamina bar and the circle going through a level, and they go, oh my god, Souls-like, yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just like the kind of branding and often marketing strategy to tag them as such. One thing I still appreciate is how scalings in Nioh 2 don't feel super mandatory to build around like Souls. Your stats are all over the place, you're still going well through the Dream of the Demon. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, Nioh allows you to just go through the game how you want. Like, you can literally just be completely independent of many of the mechanics and many of the builds, as long as you know what you're doing. Like, with the knowledge of the game mechanics, that can carry you so far in the game. Like, the deeper your knowledge and your ability with the combat depth and, you know, the mechanics and whatnot, like, the more chances you have to go through the entirety of the game, go very deep into the end game and whatnot, or post game, whatever, and you just keep going. What do you think about Lies of P? You heard mixed things about it. I played the demo. I thought it was pretty alright, but it also felt very, you know, as you mentioned it earlier, very soulsy. You know, it's like basically the same formula and whatnot. And I'm kind of done with that, so I just wasn't very interested in it. It's like, yeah, cool to try the demo, but, you know, it's not what I want to play right now. I think the channel is primarily for marketing to target a specific audience at this point. Yeah, basically, Eric. Honestly, it is basically like that. Like, to me, game genres should be used to describe a game in a decent way. And if it doesn't do that, maybe it's serving another purpose. In this case, the marketing. Yo, Shikutsunebi. What is up? Welcome. Yeah, hopefully. But you know how it is. Like, it's not gonna, like, even if it gets recognized, I think they're only gonna be recognized like by the vast majority of people, just on the surface level, just like with Ninja Gaiden, for example. Low cost Bloodborne for you, damn. I'd say. Happy holiday. Shuki. Secret is not a Souls-like at all. People just call it because it's developed by FromSoft, so imagine how... Yeah, exactly. It's basically like that. Like, it is developed by From Software, and, you know, it has the same director and whatnot. But, you know, it is kind of like talking about Wolong, right? Same developers, and you would just call it a Nioh-like, right? But then it's not really that similar. Like, you can smell Team Ninja at work, right? But it is not like the gameplay loop is the same. Like, it is quite different. Also, you missed an L at the end of that first question. You know, before the question mark, Shuki. Lies of P is amazing, but it feels very sluggish and slow when you're used to stuff like Nioh. Yeah, that's one of the things that I talk about when I mentioned that I wasn't much of a fan of Elden Ring, even though I like Dark Souls 3. Beyond the fact that Elden Ring feels very bloated in content, like a lot of filler. Like, I would get rid of 80% of the game, and I think the game would improve overall. I think it also was partially the Nioh effect. Like, after playing so much Nioh, like, those kind of games just don't feel great. It is what it is. But yeah, especially when it comes to, like, I think the main reason that why I was so annoyed and disappointed at Elden Ring is because I I felt a clear lack of evolution with the combat system. They added a few things, but it wasn't much of an evolution at all. Compared to Dark Souls 3. Yo, Virgil. Welcome. I'm doing alright. How you doing? One thing you can stand in Souls like when they're indecisive in how they want their combat to appear. At least with Nioh 2 you can zip back and forth, animation cancel, attack and swap weapons easily, etc. Dark Souls 1 presents itself as slow and steady with everything, and the combat weight just feels nice. Elden Ring, you dislike how you can jump fast, combat skills more fast. But the inputs feel delayed, attacks are sluggish, bosses have long combos, mix-ups, it feels so wrong. Yeah, I also felt like a disparity on how... Like too big of a disparity in my opinion on how the bosses are like and how the character is like. Because, you know, like in the other titles, you know, they could go a little bit crazy, especially with Dark Souls 3 and whatnot. But they never felt like they were like... They have access to a lot more things than you, right? Like it didn't feel like you had like a huge disadvantage in moveset. Or tools and whatnot. I kind of felt that in Elden Ring. I felt like I was just handed like a super sluggish character that shouldn't be like that with those bosses and enemies. I don't know. What? What the fuck is that? Did I not get it? Fuck, I think I didn't get it. Did I forget? You're farming Warframe stuff. Main issue with Elden Ring was the delayed attacks from bosses, and the game was balanced around using summons. Also, boss combos being way too fast for a combat system. Yeah. I don't know, it felt long and unbalanced to me as well. What? Bro. Did I not get the amulet? Let me actually check this real quick before I get out. Give me 1 second. Elden Ring didn't feel good at all to play. You went through it. I was okay, but couldn't enjoy it at all. I didn't get it, man. Fuck. Also, why is it 1? The other day I got 2. That's annoying. That's gonna change a little bit my route on the level 1. Fighting bosses in Elden Ring, even in Night Rain, feels like having a conversation with someone annoying. You think they're done talking and you can present your points, and then they start talking again. You think they're done and they start again. You then speak 1 sentence and then speak back 10. Yo, that guy. Did I play Elden Ring with your DLC? No, I only played the base game. After that, like, I was done with the game before I finished it. I only finished it because I was too stubborn to not. Yeah, I didn't want anything to do with the game anymore after that. Then threw it and it was okay, but you couldn't enjoy it at all. I agree with you, Axe on Elden Ring. The combat... why do you kill... You guys keep calling me Axe. Axel, bro. Axel. You forgot the L. The combat was just overall... was just Dark Souls with the jump, minor tweaks, but the overall feel was exactly the same. Yeah. Like there was no evolution. There was a lot of padding and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, Dark Souls 3 was your favorite and struck a good balance in terms of combat. Like to me, the one that I enjoyed the most from Front Software was Bloodborne. It's a shame about the 30 FPS that it barely hits. But in terms of the Souls games, depending on... Yeah, I'm the weapon I speedrun with, yeah. In terms of the main Souls games, depending on what I want to do, either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Because the PvP on Dark Souls 2 was actually pretty nice. Wuthering Waves or ZZZ in a gacha pros in chat. ZZZ, just because I tried Wuthering Waves for a while, but it just... I don't know, like it felt too time consuming to do everything. Especially with a big map and whatnot. Wuthering Waves is optimized like shit as well. Oh yeah, I remember, like, it's funny because I played Wuthering Waves when it came out, and then I took a long time to go back to it because my PC kinda died back then. Yeah, they're both Chinese, I think. Oh wait, is Wuthering Waves Korean? I don't know. I cannot really tell right now. So my PC back then died. No, Wuthering Waves is not. Kuro's Japan. No, Kuro's not Japan. Kuro means black in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure it is not from Japan. Well, yeah, what was I saying? So my disk drive died back then, and until I got like my new PC and whatnot, like a few months happened, and you know, eventually I tried it again, but then, you know, it's just there was so much to do with that game. I just felt like I don't know. I also like what was it like? I started playing again when Carlota came out. I got her and whatnot, but she's a gunner, so you know, it didn't feel that great to play with guns. It's a shame because otherwise I like the character. I don't know. In general, it felt like the game asked me a bit too much. Too much time. And you know, I used to play Honkai Star Rail. I played Uma Musume for a while, but you know, it's just at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, the game appeal versus time spent into it. If the game is not worth the time, then I end up ditching it. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually funny thing, I got so I got gifted like a shirt. I don't have it on right now, but I have it somewhere. A shirt and a hoodie. And it's like, this rings a bell. Like, let me look it up, because it had like you know, a design with like with Japanese characters and whatnot, like kanji, which could be also Chinese, of course. And it's like, this rings a bell. Let me look it up. And it was basically Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. It's like, oh yeah, that game that I played a long time ago, and I never went back to. Didn't even get to the point where she appears. So it was like a hoodie. It was like gray and black, you know, the black pattern and whatnot. Yeah, honestly, I'm not much of a fan of Genshin Impact at all. Like, I think it was alright when it came out, but right now, like, if you want action and character design, for example, ZZZ is so much better. Even HSR is way better in terms of character design. Like, Genshin's outfits in general are like kind of like bland looking. Like, they're very similar with the designs as well. So the story is just ridiculous at this point. You stopped, honestly. Damn, insane. I don't know much about the story. I don't remember that much from when I used to play it. By the way, speaking of character design and being poggers and whatnot, Shun Wang is about to arrive on ZZZ. I have, I think, 25 pulls or 26, something like that. maybe I'll stream a little bit tomorrow, or maybe just record tomorrow some ZZZ. Yo, Gugar, thank you for the good luck. Welcome. What? Okay, it's okay. Yeah, still nothing. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about HSR because it just, between the power creep, you know, the HP inflation and all that stuff, and then also like the, I don't know, in general, like, I lost a lot of interest in HSR, and I thought it was actually pretty cool early on, but yeah. The gameplay also has the inconsistency you talked on. Characters who are demigods, masters at combat, at whatever, and we have anime moments in cutscenes and trailers. It has this slow and sluggish gameplay with the one overused mechanic stamina. Yeah. Kafka is why people keep playing HSR. I don't know. You're so obsessed with Nioh EI skill? Yeah, EI skills are pretty nice in general. You so feel like you're limiting yourself with fun because you rarely use the other weapons. Yeah, that can happen. You're talking about like the sword EI or dual swords EI? Because the sign of the cross is an EI skill. Same with like I think it's imperative strike in Odachi. Also, you're talking about like Nioh 1 or Nioh in general? Because in Nioh 1, EI is much it's much stronger than in Nioh 2, like the AI skills. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the blacksmith. Yay! Single sword AI, yeah. Have almost one-shot build. I mean, you definitely can have a lot more fun by using other skills, not just AI. But like I said, in Nioh 1, the EI is like super broken. You're all over. I've been testing a little bit early on, and then I got unlucky, and I haven't gotten around to Tataremoke. The further one that I gotten was to the Odachi guy at the start of the Tataremoke mission. That just happened to be extremely annoying for whatever reason. No. Magara no Taka is after. And Magara no Taka usually is not much of a problem at all. Like, it's a pretty simple fight. If I die there, it's my fault. Pretty much always. No, like the... will I get Nioh 3 key from Koei Tecmo? I should. I cannot say with certainty, but in theory I will. I know where they live. I know where to complain if I don't. Not where they live, where they are, where they work. But yeah. I was going to eat out these days, but then I thought I should have saved money for Nioh 3. Good decision. Use these biscuits for dinner then. Worth. I would do the same. Are you a foodie? Because I'm not a foodie. If I leave, then it's okay. Good enough. There we go. So hilarious that some bosses in Nioh one-shot you, but they have some temporary buffs for damage. Like why? Nioh 1, I mentioned it several times before. It is quite unbalanced in comparison to Nioh 2, for example. You hate eating sometimes and mostly just want to set your hunger. Yeah, same. I mean, I do have some foods that I like, of course, but nothing I would skip the opportunity to get Nioh 3 earlier for. Like if you tell me, okay, you want this insanely delicious food that the best cook in the world has cooked, or instead you can have 50 euros and have this regular old meal that will just sate your hunger. It's like, yes, I'll take the 50, thank you. Yo, Mr. Nobody. Nioh 3 will have a demo. So, wish granted, I guess? It's the 29th of January. So, basically a month away from now. Yeah, another question. Does anyone here not have any comfort game, so to speak? Like all their games that they play is just something that you have to be very active on. So that's me. Like I have 0 games where it's just chill. I have to be very active. Come on! Professional time waster, Kamaitachi. Used to be very active in Warframe, but not anymore. Oh, I see. You're chilling playing Nioh 1 and 2? I mean, it depends, you know, like if you have like a strong build and whatnot, then you're kind of chilling in comparison, right? Yeah, amazing, thank you. Thank you, Kamaitachi, thank you. Professional time waster, yay! Let's go again. Man, this fucking thing. Another one, yay! Have not been very lucky today either. Guess a chill in this city building engineer and survival game called Timberborn. I see. I mean, I could say like Dragon Quest games when I play them, they're kind of chill. But what I mean is that, you know, like a game where you don't think much, a game where you're not like, we don't have to be very active in general. Like, I don't have any of that. You're still a bit afraid if Ninja doesn't get it right, since Nioh 2 feels like a letting in a bottle in terms of pretty much everything in gameplay. Stream won't end until we get the PB. Wouldn't be so sure about that. Actually, let me check one thing. Okay, nothing. Just in case they told me something. I can't believe they didn't even... I mean, I can't believe it because... XD, right? But they didn't even nominate Ninja Gaiden Ragebound for Best OST SMH. With the bangers that they have. Almost all the game just has bangers. Left and right. Yeah. No reconnection, sadly. I'm sure other people will, but I'll try to, whenever I can, also test the Nioh 3, you know, whenever I have it. Like, maybe go through different settings and whatnot and see what I get. What is everyone's plans for New Year's Eve and New Year's as well? I caught up with Stranger Things, and we're gonna watch the last one, you know, the last episode when it comes out. Looking at the sales, Ninja Gaiden 4 hasn't even reached to 300k yet. It's still at 213k. That's sad, honestly. Let's combine in every platform, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. People are missing out big time. Oh yeah, you guys see how like I think it was... Yeah, I think it was a Team Ninja post on Twitter that they said they were thinking about potentially reviving an old IP, and everyone is thinking about Dead or Alive. Well, that was great. People just didn't like a Ninja Gaiden game not made by Team Ninja. I don't know. Like honestly,
すっげえな。と
to me the Ninja Gaiden 4 was the best Ninja Gaiden. But then again, it also has the advantage of it,
こっち
you
に来
know,
てくれ。
being coming out like much later, right? Only having like the extra mechanics to it, like the what is it called? Like the blood thing. Like that was really nice. Of course, it has also some things that I don't like the checkpoint system being absolutely fucking garbage. But besides that, yeah. New Dead or Alive announcement soon. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't bring the Dead or Alive Extreme outside of Asia. You cannot have it on Europe SMH. If you play through Dead or Alive from the first to now, they're really vastly different. What? Oh yeah, the other. What is the other game? Like a Fatal Frame? Is it called? I had no idea that Team Ninja was the ones that did those. It's like so different than everything else that they do. Oh damn! I have water on this one. Didn't notice. Nearly everything you see in Nioh 1 and 2 are from Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden. From the most of the animations. Yeah. I don't know if nearly everything, but... Why not use Hippon? Because Yatsu no Kami. And before that, Mizuki. There's like no real usage for Ipponatara in the run. It's a really good soul core, but it's overshadowed in every at every turn. Also, it doesn't really make sense to really route it in because it is a random drop. It is not a consistent drop. Oh yeah, did you see the announcement? They announced One Punch Man Season 3 Part 2 for 2027. And it's like, you either get your shit together and fix the whole thing, or maybe I would rather not have that. Because man, what a fucking disaster. They set the budget for that, yeah, 2 years later. Save the budget for the continuation 2 years later. Oh wow. Ah, my bad. That was really bad. I cancelled it too early. That was really bad. I didn't break the water pillar with the brute counter like I was supposed to. Man, like I'm just really annoyed because even on the parts where they kind of did okay with the animations and whatnot, they skipped so much. Like all of this second part of the first part of this season, that makes sense. Like they skipped so many parts. Like on the My Mask part, on the Pretty Prisoner part, on the Saitama versus Orochi part. There's so many things just skipped. Because they do some kind of like a mix between like the webcomic and the manga or something. I don't know, something weird like that. And then this just basically comes out with like the weakest fucking version of the story. Dungeon show? Like Danmachi? Or... Also, when is the second part of like the Overly Cautious Hero anime coming out? That should come out at some point, right? Yeah, Danmachi, yeah. I only saw, I think, the first 2 seasons, then I kind of just bounced off of that. It's just not... I don't know, I wasn't very into it anymore, and I felt very continuistic. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna do this. What? What? Excuse me? What happened? Eh? Wait. I think I know why. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta be careful of that then. The only difference is that I got the stun from a brute counter, burst counter. And when you get that like that, and you don't fully deplete the red key bar, you know, like the one that would determine for it to stun, then I guess it doesn't work. Like you can get the grapple, but you don't get the second part of it. Did I get a... Yeah, I did, right? I got an axe, I think. The Better Dungeon show is about to get a season 2. Which one? Dungeon Meshi. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. Oh yeah, Raldo, I think you were not around when I asked this. What are you the most excited about for Nioh 3? The fact that it's a surprise. And you don't know anything? Damn.
あなたか他の弱兵どもがいくら来ても無駄よつけどもめ
The best kind of first playthrough. So you're going full no spoilers, or you just mean like you know, since it's been so long since the demo. I'm treating like the Elden Ring, going completely offline. As in off the grid, bunker down and immerse yourself. Interesting. Okay. Will I get absolutely fucked by RNG on the next fight? That is the question. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if you know anything about it, but you seem to know your stuff usually, right? I am severely thinking about maybe switching to Linux, because it seems like the issue that I'm having with the delay whenever I the latency, whenever I connect anything on Bluetooth, is related to Windows. You know, the audio latency and whatnot. Can you fuck off? Do you have anything that is Windows exclusive? I don't know. That's the thing. I like the main thing that I can think of is mainly ZZZ. Like I don't know if you can play that on Linux. I have no idea. Oh, come on. Yeah, the thing is, I used to, like a long time ago, I used to actually have Linux around. Actually, I tried 2 versions of Linux long time ago. What is going on with this stupid fucking bitch, man? I swear. What is going on today? Can you? Yes. Fuck. So yeah, it was like back then, like it was like the original Linux, I think. I don't know if it was the original one, but you know, like you have the penguin and everything with the mini games of the penguin. And then later on, I don't know how many years later, it was like the Ubuntu kernel, but I don't know what version exactly. But you know, that was very like a long time ago, like long before I started streaming or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like I have to look into exactly if I could actually do everything that I care about on Linux. But yeah, like I checked because I got this like what do you call this earbuds on Christmas, you know, the 25th, and I test them on both the PC and on the phone. On the phone they work perfectly, like there's barely any delay, but on PC there's a significant delay, like a latency. And then I looked around and it seems like it is a Windows issue, Windows 11 and whatnot. And then I tried to get like a program to fix that, but it didn't let me switch to the encoder that would fix it. So it's like I didn't find any way to actually fix it. So yeah. Oh man. Actually, Rollo, it's been a very long time. Maybe we can get like another prediction for the first time in a very long time. Whether I'll get past Tataremoke or not, or rather, no, I'll reach Tataremoke or not in this mission, in this run. Sorry. See if anyone participates. But yeah, in theory, like if there's nothing that I really like care about from switching from Windows to Linux, that wouldn't work on Linux, then it should just make everything just better, because there's bloat and shit on Windows, not just the latency for the audio. Learning command line? But yeah, plenty of PCs on businesses and, you know, hospitals and shit. They use Linux. For example, if I remember correctly, in the operating system for CT scans and MRI, they use Linux. I don't know. I should probably try to do that before we start getting deep into Nioh 3. Thank you, Rollover. So yeah, prediction is up, everyone. Will I reach the owl or not in this round? It's not looking great. But it is not over. Bruh. I would appreciate if you guys participated in the prediction. It's been a long time since the last one because there was not much participation, so it would be nice if there is some this time around. Yeah. Starting to run out of time before dinner. So I don't have that much more attempts left for a full run. I mean, I could always just do like a just any percent if the time is tight. But 5 minutes was too low. I think people are just waiting for the right moment, probably. I don't know, like, I just wanted to try again. It's probably gonna be another one with 0 participation for reasons. Damn, I got a Gaki Soul Core inside. Is that Puffer's favorite Soul Core? Could I ask him to use it next time? Almost out of time for the prediction, everyone. That's what I get for trying. Well, you know what to do, Raldor. Thank you for trying. Drop rates are also pretty shit today. I didn't want to press that, whatever. Okay, hopefully this time I'll have an axe here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to buy one. Nice, an axe, good. 2 axes, better. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, hopefully I'll paint to can. Hopefully.
始めよう。そこまで。
Come on. We have to go back in time.
野党どものねぐらになっていたか。神にすがることも新手か。織田の弱兵どもがいくら来ても無駄よ。うつけどもめ、俺らに勝てると思うておるのか。乗るでないわ。なかなかやりよるではない。
That's good. Nice, that was a good fight. Can't wait for it to be ruined in the next split. Because today the memes on the Kamaitachi have been like pretty potent. Already up to a great start with that knife. Okay, come on. Good. No! That's not good. It's okay. Oh man. Bitch. Okay, got past Kamaitachi, which today feels like a fucking victory somehow. Like the memes on Kamaitachi today are like insane. This is the run, hopefully. Very hopefully.
Go in.
久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃの。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかの。
Definitely eases up the menu here. Which means it's gonna not ease up a menu later. Or whatever. Piece of shit, man. Bitch. Oh. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want that. Fuck. Ah, time loss incoming. Sad. Buenas tardes, Reinaldo. 7 minutos, pero no puedo pasar en la última fase. Ah. ¿Cómo haces para que un jugador juegue conmigo para pasarlo? Juegue contigo para pasarlo. ¿Pero el qué? Es que... ¿El qué específicamente? Pues, ¿puedes decírmelo? Nioh 2, sí. Pero puedes decirme los términos, en plan... sé que estás hablando de alguna misión o algo, pero es que no sé específicamente de qué estás hablando exactamente. O sea, no te puedo ayudar si no sé cuál es la misión que te estás hablando o el jefe que estás hablando. ¿Sabes? Sí, misión, sí. Pues necesito saber el nombre de la misión o qué hay en la misión, jefe o lo que sea, para saber específicamente cuál es el problema. Si no, no te puedo ayudar. O sea, lo que me ha quedado claro es que tú quieres jugar en cooperativo. Hay una misión que es imposible de jugarla en cooperativo. Entonces, si es esa la que estás hablando, pues ya te lo puedo decir. Si no, pues puede ser por otro motivo. Es una misión principal. Es una de las rojas.
あやかしを誇りとしてすは本物。これが我らの誇りよ。
That's not good. That's so not good. No! Fuck off, man! Like, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, man? Yeah, fuck you. That is so not cool, bro. Bitch. Asshole. Piece of shit. Why do I grab that? Fuck, man. Ah, another time loss. Fuck. Why do I grab that? Ah. Yeah, it was a good recovery, but yeah, not great. Reinaldo, si no me dices más detalles, pues no te puedo ayudar, tío. Cómo son las cosas. feel like a meme is coming.
少し冷えるとは思ったが、まさか凍っておるとは。戦場に季節外れの雪。たやすく通してはもらえそうにないの。
Hopefully I'm wrong. What? I was not wrong. I was not wrong at all. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck? Why did that hit me? I have time for one more run. If not, then I'll just do any percent and not DLCs. If we get there. I don't know, today has been another one of those days where just nothing really works. I get like absolutely memed at some point for no reason. No, I'm not talking about the brute counter. The brute counter was just another thing. I'm talking about the first hit. The first thing that hit me in the fight. He should not have that much tracking at that point. He's supposed to whiff me. Yeah. And then, you know, like the thing is, the reason why that brute counter happened is because I was not expecting it. I was doing another action and I just reacted slightly too slow. But it's just like it was already like absolutely meme at that point. So I don't know. I'm just getting memed by literally every single fight in this run at this point. I want to get at least a sub 140 before I stop doing this, because when I come back I want to focus on level 1. But it's like if I want to do level 1 not consistently, sorry, the opposite of consistent, optimally, then I cannot start consistently. I have to start with that meme setup. And you know, hope for an axe drop in one of the spots that can give me an axe early on. So that's gonna be a pretty meme grind. Either that or just go with a different spirit, which is I'm not a fan of doing that, honestly. Like Makami is a big deal, so it's just, I really don't want to do that. You cannot defeat the purpose, actually. Like, the reason why I would change the they pick up, you know, the first weapons that I pick up at the start to change my levels would be because of Makami. So, you know.
強毒どもりどうか天馬
Okay.
Whoa! すっげえな。
Well,
ほら、拾うもん拾ったら。
unless I get very lucky, I'm not getting like the two grapple and over fight on the on an end round. Is there anyone else who is a Linux user over here that can maybe tell me what kind of problems maybe I would run out when switching over? Run into? Sorry. That was very slow. Lovely. The one thing that comes to mind is this that I don't know if you can play this on Linux. What am I doing? Come on. Yeah, mainly, and also in general it should make things run better. I'm thinking about doing it, and I want to at least try, but it seems like it's gonna be a bit of a hassle to do that, but I don't know. What? Okay, maybe it's going well actually. Maybe not, because I missed out on that. Fuck. Why did I pick up the... why am I picking up that now, man? I swear... not supposed to pick that up. I don't know, I tried a bunch of things, roll a bar, and just... nothing really worked. I can try more things, I guess, but... based on what I learned, it should be... the encoder, and... it doesn't let me switch the encoder. Memes.
誓いを破るほど落ちぶれはせず
Will I get an axe? Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, that was good for him, not for me. Man, that was so bad, man. Why? Like, I knew, as soon as I saw that it wasn't that position, I knew it wasn't gonna work properly, one way or another. And yeah, I didn't get the setup. I didn't say I tried everything. I'm just saying that, like, based on what I saw, like it doesn't look like I can fix it in Windows. It's like it looks like an inherent issue with Windows. But you know, it's also kind of like a niche kind of issue. So Maybe I just haven't found the right place. Yeah, of course, all over.
始めよう。
Ah, come on. Seriously, bro.
そこまで。
Yeah. I know the issue is not the earbuds because they work perfectly fine with the with the smartphone. Yeah, Microfix is kinda yikers, Microsoft. Yo, Pollux, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? I'll definitely need the good luck as today has been full of memes. Feels good, man. Love me that strat when I can do it. Try Ninja Gaiden 4 today, you like it? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is great. It's really, really nice. It has this up and downs, of course, but overall, I really liked it. Ninja Gaiden that I like the most. Even if it has issues with the checkpoint system, for example, but you know. Just got the PS5, might have to play Ninja Gaiden 4 before Nioh 3 comes out. I would recommend, although you could also wait for the DLCs to come out if you really want to. It will come out like probably like a month after Nioh 3 comes out, something like that. If I had to guess. So it depends. But yeah, I should have like a DLC most likely around March. Ninja Gaiden 4. I think it doesn't have a date yet, but I think they said like a first quarter of 2026. So, like, don't quote me on that, and just check it yourself just in case. But as far as I remember, it should be like that. Good, that was a good fight. Not over yet, but you know, that was really good. Really good, really good. Not perfect, but really good for a live run. Really good. And I can finally do like the trick properly, like dodging into dash attack, mid stance combo, strong combo. Because I was kind of like failing a little bit that tech, like doing it like precisely, like the dodge attack kind of thing. While I framing, it's kind of rough. Like I know exactly how to do it, but the timing is usually slightly off for me. Yeah, I would say so. Rollover. Like honestly, any time before like a month, like personally, I would put it like on halfway through March or a bit later even. Like less than a month away from Nioh 3's release, I would say that's a bit too soon. It's kind of shooting themselves on the foot if that were the case. And then they can focus, yeah, after that, then they can focus on the... no, not after that, like, it's just different teams, but, you know, I mean, Team Ninja would also pay attention to that, of course, but yeah, like, it would still be on time with the updates and whatnot for Nioh 3. When I say dash, I mean this, what I'm doing right here. Right now I'm dash spamming. In-game it's different, the term, but I don't like just saying like running is like, cause I don't know, like I think in-game running is just walking and then dashing is running or something like that, but I don't like that. Like to me running is running, then when you're not running you're walking, right? And then the dash here that I'm doing, like the evasion, is that. So yeah, basically I just dodge on low stance. You can also do it on mid stance, of course, but you know, dodge on low stance, switch to mid stance. Okay, I kind of wanted to just too high, but you know whatever. I'll give you a moment. I'll tell you more in a moment. Bitch. That was not great. Okay, whatever. So yeah, basically, I dash on low stance, start doing a strong attack, switch to mid stance while all of that is happening, and then I just continue the combo with the strong attacks. And then if I see another attack coming, then I just dodge and I repeat, you know. It's basically just taking profit of both the properties of low stance and mid stance and the dash attacks and whatnot. Because the thing is, like, when you do like in Nioh 2, when you do a dash attack, you know, evasion attack, you know, and you follow it up, it's like you do the second part. Like it skips the starting animation that is very slow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pre-shift. Yeah. And you can do, like, one way that you could do it is like you press shift, do the combo string, and then you just flex one to low stance, dodge, and then press shift, and you repeat all that stuff. Yeah, kind of stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do in this game for sure. But the difference with this press shift is that you have a smaller time window to do it than with other things. Like, for example, if you do like a Heaven and Earth or a Morning Moon, stuff like that, you have more time to press shift, you know? You can do it in the middle of that animation and you'll have plenty of time. But, you know. So it was nice because I could actually like do a few of them in a row. You know, it's just very smooth when that happens. You can do it with every weapon. Like that tech is used on every weapon if you want to. Nice, good. There should be GG's on this fight, basically. Some of that time loss is not real, by the way, because I do, like, I save time on Imagawa, and saving time on Imagawa by not doing like the shrine and the menu on the shrine and whatnot will mean that I do waste a little bit more time on extra menu on the shrine on this split. So yeah, some of that time loss is not really a time loss. It's just, you know, the consequence of the route change. In a sense, you could say that I was never like 20 seconds ahead on Evil Twin. I was closer to 15. There's an Evil Twin. There always was. Wonder why Mom and Dad never talked about them. It's like, what was it, like Hugo? You know, like the one from The Simpsons, Bart's evil twin. Alright. Yeah, that one roll war. Hopefully we'll get even Family Guy is old as hell, yeah. I would say Family Guy has aged a bit better than The Simpsons for the most part. In a sense at least. Like the newer episodes are more in tune with overall the show and what makes it like worth watching compared to, you know, the older seasons. South Park? Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, I was never much of a fan of South Park. I don't know, the style is a bit too crude to me. I know, like, one of my aunts was a big fan of it, though. What? You're not supposed to be here. Fucking rat. Can't wait to get memed on by the Namaha again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice time loss. Let's go. Let's go with the time loss. Yay, boy. Fucking hate this skip as well. Yeah, that hit me, sure. And I'm from China. Puta madre que te parió, hijo de perra. You're not supposed to do that, you piece of shit. Yo, Green School Rancho, welcome. Hola. Glad to see you're around here. El RNG está bastardo. Yeah. Desde luego. Hoy el RNG no es amigo mío. O... Ah, ¿has visto? ¿Tú has visto el anime este de Shangri-La Frontier? No sé si compartíamos el mismo idioma, pues ahora sí que lo sabes. ¿Sabes el anime este de Shangri-La Frontier? Cuando se caga en la diosa de la fortuna. Ese soy yo. Tienes que verlo, está genial, es buenísimo el anime ese, tío. De los mejores, sobre todo el estilo, es como si Sword Art Online fuese buena y además graciosa. Ojo. ¿Te cuesta tomar un anime? No, I don't want to go there, bro. I just started to realize that all the best gacha games currently are made in China. You just realized that. I think China took over the market quite a long time ago. Chinese wells are something else, you know. Lo que he visto en los últimos 2 años que han generado un impacto con eso son Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen, Kingdom y no sabría qué más. Ah, si solo ver los top, pues a ver. Para mí, igualmente, era súper recomendado el Shangri-La Frontier. Como quieras, da igual, o sea, lo que tú creas. A ver, si no te importa en inglés y estás cómodo en el inglés, pues así se entera la gente, ¿no? Pero si prefieres en español, no pasa nada. The pay to drip game, where wins meet. Just found someone with 5 accounts. Give me 1 second. Each with at least 200k invested in Warwick Smith. Damn, insane. Yu Yu Hakusho. Do you know what I think about Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho, in terms of anime, okay? In terms of anime, to this day, is my favorite anime of all time. Much better than Hunter x Hunter, by the same author. Then with mangas it's more complicated, but in terms of anime, yeah. The guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho better wrap up with the boat arc in Hunter x Hunter, yeah. Definitely. We're happy it's thread level shit, yeah. Man, like the text overload. More into seinen. One that made me feel so many things was Pluto with from Naoki Urasawa. I see. I don't really consume too many seinens. Like sometimes I do, but it's not something that I tend to go for. The first one that comes to mind is Berserk, but you know about it for sure. I was trying to outdo the Berserk quote. Speaking of. And feels Batman and Grinch. Have you watched Elfen Light or Blood Sea? Like right now, those are the scenens that come to mind right now. Yeah, it was quite interesting for sure. The thing is, like, many of these is just like, I just get depressed, you know? I prefer to not be depressed, to be honest. There's the magic of seinen. They are always linked to reality, no matter how fantastical they might be. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that they make realistic consequences within their worlds, if that's what you mean. And they also, you know, they cover more like the fucked up part of the mind and, you know, people and whatnot as well. They kind of forgot the meaning when they made those spin-offs. It's about always a struggle, no matter how bad the situation gets. Same thing why people love Berserk, yeah. Yeah, Berserk is just a story of a man who just keeps struggling. You just watch the show to watch him suffer, or, you know, read it to watch him suffer. Yo, welcome back, X Machine. I assume. We got a run going somehow. You need to see how Guts ends up with everything he ever wanted, and those that must not be named had nothing, even though they get what they want. Fuck you. At least it just stopped at the last chapter of the Mura roll. Feels bad, man. Sometimes I get lost here. I need to look at the reference earlier. Whatever. Okay, we're back on track. I'll try to not get fucked over by the lock-on system here. That might be a crucial small spirit stone, by the way. Not even kidding. Ah, man. I wanted to scream into the mic, but I contained myself. Fucking Odachi guys, man. Piece of fucking garbage enemies. Do it. I'll tell you what, 5 gift subs and I'll scream into the mic. And you know why I said that? Because no one will actually do it. Feels good, man. Oh, come on, bro. Memes. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Like, what is this RNG? Wow. I couldn't actually do it faster, like without risking a shit ton. Like too much, basically. Love me some classic shit RNG. Man. How's my fucking luck so bad in this? Por cierto, Grinch, ¿de dónde eres? De Chile. No he estado en Chile, lo más cerca que he estado es México. Bueno, hace unos meses. ¿Qué tal por ahí? Supongo que bien, ¿no? Mejor que aquí de la temperatura. Siempre nos paseamos por el chat de Puff. Hablar de los gakis, ¿no? ¿Odias el calor? Odio el frío. Yo odio el frío. Nos cambiamos aquí los sitios. De hecho, esto lo he dicho muchas veces. Me gustaría mudarme a las Canarias. Solo por eso. Solo por no lidiar con el frío. Ah! What is up with the RNG, man? Like, I have never gotten that before. Come on, bro. ¿Has escuchado al Chojin antes? ¡Hostia puta, tío! Me cago en todo. Es que si no pierdo la... Es que me cago en todo, tío. Qué asco de suerte que tengo. Me cago en todo. Ya. Kazan, you mean? No. That already happened. That already happened. X machine. Like I said, this is... Fuck off, man. I swear. The levels on that game are too long. Not worth. That's Nioh 1. That's Nioh 1 meta, yeah. What? Come on, just keep holes, bro. Bitch. Yeah, I just get everything except the thing that I want. Amazing. Just checking just in case. I forgot to do one thing. Fuck. I forgot to switch. Fuck. Ah, that's so bad. No, I'm just not very interested in rest of the Ronin. Like, don't get me wrong, it was pretty alright as a playthrough and whatnot game, but I just wasn't very much into it. Well, we're back to being behind, quite a bit more behind than it appears there, because, yeah, I didn't do one thing. And I'm gonna do it now, because otherwise I'll just forget. I don't know, it's one of those games that I probably should have just focused more on the main story and that's about it, instead of doing side stuff, because I got tired of doing side stuff on that game.
どのような仕掛けがあるやもしれず、気を緩めず進むがよい。この戦乱の火の元、背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。
Yeah.
この槍で貴様の首もらい受ける。いよいよ怪しげな気が濃くなってきよったの。藤吉郎を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまう。手遅れとなる前に。
Yeah, you should. You should recognize this song. Yoshilot, how are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone. This run is not that great, but you know, I'll finish it. I'll try to finish at least. How is your stream, Shilot? Welcome, Joy Tesla. How is your joy, Tesla? Yeah, it is what it is. It was terrible. You clicked Shilot and landed here, then. Daidara Wachi. Is it giving you issues? I recommend Kasha. Yo, Pankor. It's a nuisance to do no damage. Doesn't work. There are ways. But yeah, I can see that it's annoying.
このように突として均衡が崩れることがあろうとは。
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Thank you. Thank you, Kasha, for carrying me.
早くなんとかしてくれんかの。わしとて長く当てられると危ういやもしれん。
By the way, Rollover, if you're still around, can you do a shout out to Shirot? Thank you, Tesla. Can also do that, I guess. To be honest, I forgot how to do, like, how certain conditions on the commands were. I forgot that you could also do it as a VIP. So like here I'm gonna get hit right there, but you know, you can also prevent that if you are not going to YOLO. I don't know if this kills actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm being slow there, whatever. Run is shit anyways. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. We're ahead once again. I remember I lost a shit ton of time on my PB. I think I died twice. You know, once before the Hachisuka Koroku and then another one on Hachisuka Koroku, I think. Either that or just once to Koroku. Also, you can use yokai shift. So you know, like the damage that you take is tanked by the yokai shift, and it doesn't count towards the crusher. So yeah, there are ways. Yeah, of course, Shilot, but you can do a mix. You know, you can play it a bit safe early on. You know, just go for what you know is not gonna actually hit you, and then towards the end you just pop yokai shift and you know finish the job. I need to deal with that guy. Kasha! Thank you. Sure, man. Sometimes the fucking vacations of Kasha take too long. Okay, see Sheila, thank you again for the rate. Appreciate it. Ronnie James Dio. Yeah, Dio is great. Honestly. Don't, of course. Nice combo. Dokoro? Gasha Dokuro, you mean? I wonder if that's gonna make a comeback. Probably it will, right? We're probably gonna make a. We're gonna see a comeback of Gasha Dokuro in Nioh 3. I mean, if Daidabochi is back, why not Gasha Dokuro, right? A Scorpion boss? Are there any Scorpion yokais? Because that's gonna be important for, you know, the likelihood of that happening or not. Yeah, but someone called? Kind of. Do you know if there's any yokai scorpions? Yeah, there are. Something Kitty? Sasori Kitty or something? Because Sasori would be a scorpion. You want a werewolf that moves like a gallon from Vampire Saber? I don't know. I don't know that. Honestly. In which Nioh? No. When I say yokai, I mean in general in Japanese folklore. Because honestly, in Nioh 3, I am pretty sure we're gonna see most yokai come back. And they're gonna have like basically all of the yokais that we can think of, pretty much there. And the ones that we don't see, they're probably gonna be in the DLCs, if I had to guess. I don't know, there's a ton of yokai, so... And they can also just make new ones, that's true. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch that. The cannon. Can you fuck off, man, I swear. You like a Rokurokubi, like the real lore, where the head detaches and floats around to chase you? I don't think that would be fun to see. Honestly.
ここを立ち入れるのは戦場人とその死。
まるで城が
I would prefer to not have like an enemy that just has like a head floating that just chases you down. The Rokurokubi as it is bad enough. But you know, who knows, maybe they'll actually make like an upgrade of the Rokurokubi. Like that. Lightning cannon, cool. Yeah, that's pretty okay. What's the purpose of that yokai shift? To get another grapple. I can do it without that, but it's safer. It's safer to do it like that. It just kind of guarantees that the fight will actually go well at that point. Pretty much. Nice. What? Come on, what are you doing? I hate when they don't do anything. Because if I do anything, then they'll probably do something else, and then they'll just catch me when I'm doing something else, and I hate that. Oh no, wait. That's not the split. The split is a bit later. There, that's the split. Glot, yeah. Man, I can save so much time in this run. Forgot to switch that. What? Are you kidding? Come on, bro, like menu. Whatever.
何やら騒がしいと思ったら白卓天使が動くとは一体何事じゃ。
わしが聞きたいくらいじゃ。木の根に押し上げられておるようじゃが、天地を動かすほどの力とは。この国にもわからぬことがあるとはぞ。この先は何が起こる。
Yeah, menuing is kind of rough at times.
の狼藉も首さえ上げれば。
I just cancelled the animation. Yeah. On this one I won't, because I want to menu a little bit, and also there's a chance that if I cancel the animation, it will not reset the timer on the Scampus buff. So kind of don't want that to happen. Wow. I don't know if I died here or not on my PB. But yeah, memes. So now I'll cancel it again. Oh, what? Change of camera, bro. Yeah, Tokichiro can be a prick sometimes. No stranger to killing runs. Fuck off. Puto mono de mierda. You piece of shit.
ぬがいい。
It is. It is. The thing is, like, that's not what he normally does. Normally does something else, and for that I have the fiddle, and I want to use the Ikasha, which I don't have equipped on the brute. So, you know, it's a bunch of things. Actually, I don't know how early you need to be in order to cancel the whole summoning. Because so many of these attacks, like if you're not extremely early, basically like you predicted, it doesn't actually cancel it. So I don't know. Haven't checked in a while. Fucking asshole. Asshole. What? I'm comparing against the wrong one. There, that's the right comparison. What was I comparing against? I don't know how that happened. Oh, I know how that happened. Yeah, because I did the thing. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Oh, that's annoying. I thought it was weird. So you know when I quit out, you know, when I alt F4 in order to save my Amrita and whatnot earlier, you know, on the Mataza and Shibata Katsuya mission. Then I switched the window to the window where I, you know, to the monitor where I actually play. And then that changed the splits. Well, that was great. I haven't died to this guy in a while. Because that's a slow Alpine Toucan. In this game, every time that you get a shrine, you lose time. So you want to avoid that, if you can. Like, obviously you need to get some shrines in order to level up and whatnot, use some menus, but you know, besides that, whenever you can, you prefer to not get a shrine. Die. Another shit fight, whatever. I don't know, that thing, whatever. Demon Axe. What is the sword? Did I get the sword? Apparently I did, and I didn't see. Damn, insane. Well, another not PB on the any percent. I have time save in this one for sure on the blob. Down to the beach I'm strolling. Stop it now. Got to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls can come. Pocket me in the coconut. I live it. I live it. Hope you guys on Twitch enjoy my mixed playlist. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We're not gonna get, at least not that kind of animation console. We're not gonna get it on Nioh 3 because of how things work in that game. Well, let me know if you find something on Nioh 3. No, no. What am I doing, bro? Shit menus, because I keep forgetting how... whatever. Throwing shuriken constantly in Nioh 3? I don't think I will. We will see. Actually, on Ninja Gaiden, I would prefer if those games had like a actual proper dodge button, for example, instead of like a shuriken button. What the fuck is going on with you, man? Oh. No. You couldn't connect with Ninja Gaiden 4? I'll try it again next year. No, I like Ninja Gaiden 4. There are some things that I don't like about it, but in general I really like it. Oh man, I swear. I forgot to, whatever. That's a bit of a waste. Oh, it's here. Besides the Nioh series, by the way, is there anything that you guys would consider is a must play? For like, you know, like your personal must play, the game that you would recommend everyone. For me, it would be Dragon Quest 8, for example. Mass Effect, really. The whole saga. How did I not counter that? If you could get a lobotomy that makes you forget the first feeling of playing these 3 games, you would do it. Damn, insane. Superman 64. Get out of here, Joey. You like rings? The only rings I like are the ones from Lord of the Rings. How the fuck did I not get the counter, man? I feel like I delayed it enough. But it's still like, it seems like it was too early still. Whatever, I'll just finish this run. I'll also get the shortcuts and whatnot. I'll just finish the run. Like, this run is not PB or anything. It's just gonna be a practice run, basically. Bloodborne. Haven't played since 2015 and still the GOAT. It is really good for sure. I would definitely recommend playing Bloodborne. Hey, how you like the early missions of Nioh and Nioh 2? You hate the end ones, it's all psychological. To be honest, Bloodborne loses a lot without the DLCs. The DLC, sorry. Not the You get good at the early bosses and cheese the later ones, so you love the early bosses? I wouldn't say that's the case for me. I'm not much of a fan of Nenra. He's a meme, no matter what. Fuck off, crabs. DLCs offer some weapons that did mostly the same besides 3. Bosses also have this problem of being too easily staggered. But the bosses of the DLC are the best ones. Like Bloodborne without Lady Maria, without Ludwig, without Orphan of Cause loses a lot. The best OST, yeah. Also, what is it called? What is the other called? Like the reskin of the cleric beast. The Lawrence OST is also really good. Like the OST, not the boss. The boss is not great. It's kinda the worst boss of the DLC. Well, I mean, not the worst boss because there's like the, what is it called? The Celestial Emissary, is it? Or no? No. Like the something ones, the forbidden ones, no, the forgotten ones, the. What is it? What are they called? Yeah, Gascoigne is great. Same with like what's the other boss, like before the moon boss? German. The German boss. Yes. It's been a while, man. It's been a minute. Alien Babies 1 versus 2.0, yeah. You keep forgetting that boss exists every time you replay Bloodborne. Like the aliens, the alien bosses. Alien place bosses. Did I do the chalice? So yeah, I did everything on Bloodborne. Like besides like NG plus 6 or whatever. The rest I did. I remember people saying, yeah, this is not true all bosses. You don't do the chalices bosses. I remember that. Oh, Lawrence, you keep forgetting to forget. I didn't say anything. You keep forgetting to fight him. You know, I think I'll I haven't done it in the last few streams, but I will actually do something that I used to do quite often, which is take a break for dinner and then come back after it. I'll do more runs. Oh fuck. Just die already. Oh man, that's so bad. That was so bad. Just finish the game after killing the orphan instead of going for Lawrence. Yeah, honestly, Lawrence is not like a great fight to go for. Honestly, it's more annoying than anything else. Armored Core 6 is also a must for you, especially after you were so against it in the beginning. Yeah, like I mean, to me, like I would never play those because I just don't like those kind of games. So it's like basically just pew pew pew. I don't like shooters, and I don't like stuff like that. But yeah. See the cutscene after the orphan? You can't forget Lawrence exists, yeah. Okay, DLC done. Time to wrap up the game, yeah. That's like Danny DeVito, I get it when you have you gave Armored Core 6 a second chance then. Stop covering on the pulse deck, unlike this boss kill recovery. Yeah. The cover's quite a bit of key for sure. Okay, kinda worked. What? Bitch. ¡Puta madre que te parió, hija de perra! Ah. What a bitch. Oh man, that's so bad. That was super delayed, the grab, right? So many new interesting words you get to learn, yeah. Like, I feel like that grab was like extremely delayed. Wow. Can you? Fuck you. You're betting it was something nice? Yeah, it was like something extremely nice. I only say it to the people that I like a lot, for sure. The only memory you have of Lawrence is you hugging his sides and chopping him for 20 seconds. Maria, unfortunately, it took you like 15 seconds the whole fight. Why must she be so easily staggered? I think Maria Blood Level 4 is the most fun Blood Level 4 fight in the game for me. Just kept attacking like nothing mattered. Often, of course, you just avoid some attacks, heavy attack, the back and visceral. Yeah, for of course, it's very much like that, but you still have to get the positioning very well. No, what? Fuck. 羅生門と言うておったかのう。Where's the last 10% of your HP so long? No. Oh yeah, like some of the mechanics on the newer God of Wars is kind of like a bit yikers. Like they get armor randomly and whatnot. I don't know. I just. I don't know, to me Skyrim feels very bare bones compared to Dragon's Dogma if you don't put mods into it. You played and experienced the junk firsthand. No? I would say Dragon's Dogma 1 is also a must play, honestly. Kingdom Hearts 2 FM also a must play. The original God of War trilogy also a must play. Yoruba me still not with me. God of War 2 Titan mode is one of the most boring TTS experiences you had. Same case with Yakuza 3 hard mode, just keep grabbing the whole game. Yeah, that's why I didn't specify like a difficulty. Like for example, on Kingdom Hearts 2 FM, I recommend critical mode. I do not recommend the harder difficulties on the God of War games because it's just tanky things and that's it. Like the higher difficulties on the God of War games are not fun. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so that setup doesn't work. Well, good to know on a shit run. Better than on a good run. Well, this is great. This is amazing. Very, very good fight. Everything went all according to Keikaku. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Oh. All the memes, all the memes. So I think I don't know. I think I'll probably just take the dinner break and then I'll come back. I feel bad to finish like the stream in like without any like actual good run, just being getting memed all over the place. Maybe you should just go back to the MC5 while waiting for Nioh 3. What other things are you considering? There's a game you love but has so many caveats that you cannot recommend it. Legacy of Kain, Soul River. Marvelously written characters, super voice acting, the plot is perfect. Playing it though, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, like all I care in a game, like if it has great story, voice acting and you know whatever, all that stuff, cool, perfect, but I want to play it. Like if it just has that and nothing else, and like playing it is awful, then I don't care about that game. Make a movie or something, but I don't care about the game itself. Fuck off, man. Hate when they grab me there. Fuck. Best PS1 intro ever made. You know what the best PS2 intro ever made is? Let's see if you guys like can. Like I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before, but you know it is one that is like super good to me. Yo, Sane Bemis, welcome. Okay, cool. So in my opinion, like the best intro in a PS2 game is Onimusha 3. Lemon Sish. Whenever you say Tony J, I keep thinking of Tony Jaa. Yeah, I know, right? I cannot think of any other one on PS2 that is like has a better opening. There's some really good openings as well, like but there's like kind of in a different style. There's the what is it called? SSX Tricky intro is also really nice. This is gonna be very interesting. You know the one? So a whole different vibe, but also really nice. Oh, you know, like the best PlayStation Vita, the best PlayStation Vita intro. You know what it is? And I don't have a PS Vita, but I know about a game on the PS Vita that is like Pog. Like it's absolutely peak. Wipeout 2048. One of the best songs, one of the best intros in general. Like it was so peak. It's a shame that they didn't port it on the Wipeout Omega collection. Because that was such a good intro. I've yet to play Onimusha 2 and 4. I remember what was it called? Like Genji Days of the Blade. I played that game as well. It was pretty nice, but you know, it had some flaws here and there. and you know it's actually the origin of that giant enemy crab meme. Nice, good. Nice, good. Onimusha 1 was great, 2 was tedious, slow, a different formula that didn't stick with you. Onimusha 3 rocks so hard. Yeah, Onimusha 3 is so good. And you love Onimusha 4. So I should just spam. So I'm reading and I'm talking at the same time. I should just skip Onimusha 2 then. Just like with the MC.
人は大軍を繰り出して兄を止めようとしました。すべては無駄に終わりました。兄ですね。あなたの助力。
Yeah, it kind of feels bad when there's like just one or two clear attacks. Then you have to spam and then the rest are just kind of garbage. Not worth doing. You can get me started on the story, you can get over the retcons and some plot lines that made no sense. Looking at you, I had demon powers before because my adopted uncle was Nobunaga. My adopted uncle was Nobunaga? Damn, insane. Your brain turned off when they had Power Rangers moments all over the place? Damn. Since 3, you know the game didn't want to take itself seriously anymore and still did a lot of things great. Literally formed a Megazord at the end. Insane. There we go, Nioh is bought and installed. Nice. Enjoy Niohs.
今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾けると奴の心中はいかなるもの。
Isn't that on Ryoki? On Ryoki was not here. Maybe you saw Kinky. Oh yeah, the first part of Nioh 1, I would recommend not, like, don't bother too much with the first part, you know, in London. Like you don't have to do like all the things around. It's kind of like whatever. Like the game really starts after you're done with it. Yeah, I forget about the first mission, basically. Oh yeah, and messing around with builds, basically, better wait for NG+. Like, going for builds beforehand is gonna kind of distract you from getting to know the game properly. And yeah, like, the game is designed in a way that you really don't need builds at all. And I'm not talking about the speed strats, I'm just talking about in general. Like, it really is not worth it to go for builds on NG, on new game. You can go for a set, you just pick up like a set if you really want to, but just don't try to min-max your equipment and whatnot, it's really not worth it. It's gonna trivialize the game, and you're just gonna be kinda wasting your time a little bit, because then you'll hit NG+, and then you'll have to do it again. You can go a long way without really messing around with builds if you know the game even past NG. Fuck off! Yeah, I would recommend just get like just check the sets that you can get for that you can go for, and just get those sets, but don't worry about min-maxing anything. Like, just for the sake of it, you don't need those sets at all. But you know, if you want to have something that you know, some kind of like pseudo build, then you can just do that. Just don't waste time on the blacksmith on new game, basically. Fuck off with your bullshit. Come over here, you bitch. Look at this bitch. Oh, that's great. That's just amazing. Come on. Look at this bitch. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? This is so bad, man. Like, everything went wrong in this fight. On this one and on the previous one as well. Bitch. Like, none of the setups worked, man. Memes. I hate how, like, he just goes from not staggering at all to staggering by everything,
盗みを働いた者を血まり
depending on how inconvenient it is
など人は世を知る見せぬ
for the player. I think I didn't do this properly. No. No, I haven't played Dungeon Siege, like any of that. There's a lot of really good games that I just are either not my thing or I just been busy with all the games to play. ボン。Yeah, I don't know. Okay. GG's, I guess. Man, like, everything went wrong in this run, man. So many things went wrong. Okay, so... you have a petition. What is it? Name thy petition. Your next character above lady? Sorry, no, can't do. I cannot do that. Cannot do. Yeah, it needs to be Sango. Otherwise, it's not worth. Could be both? No. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat dinner and I'll come back. Okay, and I'll do more runs. We'll see for how long. But yeah, I kind of don't want to end it on a shitty run like this. So yeah, see you guys in a while. Between 15 and 30 minutes, I guess. So yeah, see you in a bit. Yeah, you can send requests if you want. Just like what Roldabar has been saying, has been doing earlier. Yeah. See you in a bit. I'm back. How's everyone doing? I don't know how long I took. I need to, at some point, I need to have like to them hot. Lucky bastard. Suerte tienes de pasar calor, cabrón. Ojalá estuviese pasando calor yo. I was gonna say, I don't know how long I took. But yeah. So one day I gotta add like a something to use as like when I take a break or something, like a collection of clips, you know. Something like that. The thing is, like, I don't have that many clips on the channel. Yeah, quite fast. Yeah, I mean, I've been faster other times, but you know, considering what was for dinner today, then it was kind of fast. Okay, let's go. Surely this one will be a fast run and no big memes will happen. May this RNG be blessed. So I have tonight and tomorrow to get like a good run on this category for PC. Because then after that we'll just do level 1 runs when I come back from Toledo.
族どもにどうかの天罰を。
すっげえな。ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
It's gonna be low. Both anima and proficiency with that. Oh no, that's not good. Should still be enough, probably. Hopefully. Okay, have 2 more left. Okay, that starts in a minute. On Twitch. One more. Okay, come on. That's what I thought. That was a bit sketchy. I'm not very fast. Yo, welcome back, X Machine. How's it going? You finished Tower of London when you were eating? Nice. While I was eating this. Now you can start Nioh 1 for real. Fuck, that's not good. That is really not good. Yikers, man. Man, that's not a good start. I didn't get an axe. Straight for Kusa and 100% into Dex. I would recommend investing some points into other things, because early on they can give you quite a bit of benefit from it. From Nioh 1, Kusarigama is the least interesting one. Yeah, but I'm saying like until like 10 or 15, depending. That's what I thought. I thought 1,000 hours in Nioh too. I was like, I thought Pankor played Nioh, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. You did not play Nioh 1, but you played Nioh 2. In that case, by the way, do not forget about the spirit. Spirit is a good one. Some spirits will ask you for more in order to activate their special effects, or some of their special effects. I think Kato is 10 to get all of the effects. When you have like other good ones later on, that it's gonna ask you for more. Fuck. Yeah, going back to Nioh 1 is kind of rough. But the thing is the thing that I miss the most, whenever for whatever reason I go back to Nioh 1 after playing Nioh 2, is the fact that I don't have a custom character there. I have to play with William, or depending on if I have it, another skin. William is cool, I don't care. Kratos is also cool. But I would ditch Kratos for Sango any day. Yeah, it happens every now and then. Like, the thing is, like, whenever I get a skill, sometimes it's a time waste as well. So it is not good RNG to have those in a run. I think in one of my weapon only runs, like one of those runs where I only use one type of weapon, I think I got one of the skills for the weapon. That was pretty nice, but besides that, yeah. I wonder how I'll do that with Nioh 3. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was not supposed to do it there. Whatever. Now, to be honest, from all the dual sword skills, the only one that is actually like really good to get is the double-headed slice. That is a really good one for combos. The other ones are kind of like whatever, or even like the ultimate Sign of the Cross is actually really bad because I even when I do have it on, you know, one of my main files or whatever, yeah, I never use it. What? Okay, whatever. It's okay, that also works. The thing is, like, it's not very safe. Okay, whatever. I'll take that. Come on. What an asshole. Die, piece of shit. Ah, man. It's like the Kamaitachi is the best one at wasting time. Some other bosses can also waste your time quite a bit, but Kamaitachi is the one that is most consistently proficient at it. Yeah. Got the sandals, which I don't really care about much. Sometimes I use them, but it's kind of like whatever. But I didn't get the other thing that I actually use. Nice. No, that's not nice. Finish the fight. Thank you. Okay, it was not perfect because I did mess up a little bit, but you know, it was good. How much did I save? Thanks for the GG. Who here has played Ninja Gaiden Ragebound?
Nioh が言うには、この先に行けば安全に敵から逃れられるそうじゃ。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが、森の中から嫌な気配を感じますの。あやかしも潜んでおるじゃろ。くれぐれも気をつけての。
No one here played that mid game? What are you talking about, bro? Like, the game is great. You cannot remember which one you played? It's a 2D style Ninja Gaiden that came out earlier this year. I didn't play it on release, but I did play it like a month ago or something like that. Yeah, I heard of it. Haven't checked it out, but you know, I have heard of it. I gotta make a list of games. Or rather, another list, because I used to have another one as well. You piece of shit. Oh man. Fuck you, man. Oh man. That's so bad. Big waste of time. Because Tatarimage decided to be a piece of shit. Yeah, great, amazing, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Nah, never mind. Forgot that I need to aim for that. It's not like in the other ones. I was gonna try to go for an old strat, but yeah. One Lumisite crystal. Oh, we're just bleeding time. That's just great. Can't wait for the Namahage to just make it impossible for me to do the skip. Okay, see ya, Bancor. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. I'll try to be lucky and also have fun, maybe. Yep. Good luck with work tomorrow. Yeah, what can I say? It is what it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, got moved out of the way. Wow. Oh man.
どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Alright. Let's go again. Yay. Surely we'll be lucky now. And we'll just not be victims of absolute memory. Surely.
己の身に慈しみを欲するならば近場の社を詣でるがよい。
Starting to remember why I don't tend to just take breaks, to eat dinner, and then come back lately. It pretty much never goes well. You're just starting to remember why you only play with bots in MMORPGs. Damn. What? Why I don't see that chat on... I don't see that chat on like I saw that someone else posted something on YouTube, but I cannot see it right now. Fuck off, man. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Yo, what, Royals? Welcome.
すっげえなとほら拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ
Perfect Gozuki fight. I'm not even fighting Gozuki, you pepega. This is Mezuki. Axe is not my favorite weapon. It is the fastest weapon to use overall, and I would say, depending on your build, I guess on NG+, but yeah. No runs cursed. Aren't they all cursed? Legend has it that if you kill the Gozuki in the beginning of the mission, your speedrun time gets cut in half. Yeah. Legend has it that if you speedrun Nioh games, you will get Nioh 3 for free. And early as well. Piece of shit. If you're a Nioh creator, you're rich, yeah. Yeah, Legend has it that people who base their content on Nioh for the most part, or this kind of games, you know, the ninja games and whatnot. Yeah, you're gonna be rich. Yeah, you're swimming in money. Yeah, for sure. So successful. Big stonks. Demon Axe, nice, that's good. I will say this though, I haven't said this in a very long time, but running Nioh 2 made me appreciate the axe more. I didn't really think much of it on Nioh 1. Come on, man. Then again, on Nioh 1 you have like the... you know, the importance of confusion and the AI loops that kind of like just, you know, made the axe not very relevant in comparison. After you beat the game with axe for the first time, makes every other weapon feel like a full noodle. Even though I know they are better? What do you mean they're better? Are there any other Rise of the Ronin lags besides Nioh and Hazan? Like, I still prefer the axe over several other weapons. Prefer the axe to the spear. Prefer the axe to hatchets by a long shot. If I didn't want to play the game, I would just equip different Onibi heads and Dragon Dance, Water Sword, thanks to that. Faster weapons are better for late game, has seen many axe builds. I don't know, I don't really worry about builds. But you know, it's still like, if you're thinking about like a Dream of the Nioh, for example, like I did several runs from scratch, you know, to the end of Dream of the Nioh, and you know, axe was the way to go as well. Very quite fast. But you know, once you already have like the time to dedicate to have a build and whatnot, then you kind of use the fulminates, I guess. But the biggest thing that the axe has is just that it combines damage and key damage. It could happen, X Machine. Like, it is not like something like... What? 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 I cannot do it! What is this? Okay, so now... Okay, I can do it like that. What is this, man? Like, the D-pad is broken. Like, not the D-pad, the big button. The big button on the DualSense is broken. It doesn't work. I had to press the options button. The fuck, man? Told you around is cursed. Well. That's like, what's going on, man? Maybe it's a sign that the battery level is low, maybe? Maybe like it just stops working if the battery level is low, maybe? The fuck? Love me some demon axes. That's almost 15 seconds lost right there. Yeah. Maybe more, I don't know. That's a meme way to lose time. Yeah, I guess for the next one I know to use the share button instead of the big button. Feels weird, man. What's going on, man? I think the battery level is low. That's right. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I think the battery level is low. I guess I keep getting like some inputs not read properly. I might need to buy an axe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the battery is going down. It just is not responding properly. So I'm gonna try to fix that now. It is now connected. I can only assume that is the case, because otherwise it's just the controller being, you know, getting broken.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃの。面白いですな。半兵衛も。
It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it doesn't work, the button anymore. Okay, ooh, that's not good. Okay, we'll just not buff, I guess. It's okay. Fuck. Okay. What? Well, that was bad. Maybe it is cursed, the run. Like this one more than usual.
無名が言うにはこの先に行けば安全に敵から逃れられるそうじゃ。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが森の中から嫌な気配を感じますの。あやかしも潜んでおるじゃ。くれぐれも気をつけての。
I have a bonus on poisoned. That's actually pretty good. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Didn't do it proper, but it's okay. Shouldn't matter too much. It's pretty cute. She's alright. She's alright. Oh, I forgot to go buy something. There's gonna be like no damage basically. Not gonna be fun to experience the lack of damage. Thankfully I got good RNG there with the pattern. Okay, I need to buy an axe, because otherwise it's just not gonna be enough. Not for the strat that I want to go for. Obviously, you know, fights could do them, but yeah. It's a bit annoying because I've already lost time to that. So this is less efficient than, you know, if I were to have gotten the axe earlier. Ah, man. It's pretty unlucky to not get an axe on Kamaitachi or, you know, the Evil Twin. Especially Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi tends to drop, but yeah. Hopefully Nioh 3 will be a bit less dependent on just RNG drops. Like, of course you can still go for it in these rounds, you know, you just need to go to the blacksmith and buy an axe, you know, every now and then if you don't get it when you need it. But, you know. I wonder how they're gonna make the blacksmith actually in Nioh 3. Hopefully it's accessible by the shrines. Okay, good. Nice. I have a time save here, as long as I don't get absolutely fucked by RNG. Which, you know, tends to happen in this mission. The issue in this mission is not the bosses, is what comes before it. It's funny because it used to be a pretty sketchy boss to go for. I remember saying something along the lines that it is like kind of like the rougher boss of the percent round. But nowadays, no, it's just things before it that you need to watch out for. Fuck, too late. The thing is like it's like always in a run, never in practice, always in a run. When this fucking stupid Namahage is just there to ruin the fucking skip. I swear. Every fucking time. I could die like I could do it like 5 times in a row now, and I would have no issues. But then sadly in a run, yeah, always an issue. Fuck off, man. So like the fight itself is just kind of like PF, you know, not much of an issue. I'm gonna have to buy another axe. I've gotten 0 luck with the drops since starting the second region. And knowing my luck, I'm just gonna get absolutely fucked at this store. Yep. Shit luck. Okay, good. I managed to avoid extra time loss.
するが恐れぬ愚か者よいね
Puta madre que te parió, hijo de perra. Qué hijo de puta. Piece of shit. Okay, have a nice sleep, White Rose. Thank you for the good luck. What are you confused about, X Machine?
何やら撃たれたところが。いやいや。
What? Wow. Okay. I don't know, man, like this today all runs have been like absolute fucking memes, super cursed. Come on. Just Golden Kitty. Some of the requirements to unlock the best looking clothing in Warwind Smith is insane. Tell me the requirements.
秀吉勢はなぜこうも早い。人間はだけは。なんだあの化け物。
One of them has you kill everyone and everything that challenges you. Once your weapon is drawn, it must kill. You can never ever lose. Or you start at square one. What? That sounds pretty rough. This also includes PvP. But you can just not do PvP then. But it looks so sick. Send me an image on Discord or something. PvP can come for you. Yeah, and I guess it's like one of those like online only games, right? It's like a gacha, you know? Have they done any mods for it? Offline mode, but there's like a GTA battery system. Oh, that was great. Oh man. Oh. Okay, I don't need to buy that then. Man, your manners are on NPCs then. Which contradicts the previous requirements. So, like, even if it's like an NPC, you have to kill it? You have to kill anyone that picks a fight with you. Okay, anyone that picks a fight with you. You know, seems kind of annoying, you know, like when the game like basically just doesn't allow you to just look good. You have to play in a particular way if you want to look good. It's kind of like annoying. Yeah, the ammo is something that I kind of forgot about, so you kind of still need it, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, I know, like, it's like, sure, you can look great and all that stuff, but a game that just ties your freedom to the outfit, you know, like, like there's several things that I really care about in games, okay, and two of those are freedom of style and freedom of like play style. You know what I mean? Gotcha, intense. What are you talking about? You just have to unlock the outfit once. So you just need to spend a week meeting the requirements. Doesn't that mean that you can just do the thing, you know, do the thing on the game that requires you to do the thing? And then just peace out? And, you know, come back when you... when you want. And you have the outfit. There's a meter you must fill. Of course there's a meter. Points towards the meter. So as long as you fulfill that meter, then once you fulfill that, then you can just do whatever. You can stop playing or whatever. But I don't know, it's just... I don't know. It's kind of anti-freedom still. I don't know. The sect rules. Yeah, not good at doing that. You know, obeying rules. If they don't make much sense to me, at least. So it's like kind of like clans, right? But in a different way.
手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。
加減しやがれ。その力なんで俺のために使わん。なんでだ。
Sect rules for Sika's outfit. Kill everyone that looks at you wrong. If your weapon is drawn, you must kill someone. You can never, ever lose a fight. Also, other sects with different outfits are locked and rules to follow. Like a goody to show sect or a healer sect. Now that one is the true PvP sect. Puta madre, man. Victim is mine. No, then. Okay. You forgot to remove your accessories. Is that enough? No.
重き定めを許してください。
What? Weird.
歴代の古のあらたまがここに眠っておるはず。にしては騒がしいの。白卓なら詳しいじゃろ。伊達に年は取っておらんだろうからね。
年寄りに年寄り呼ばわりされるとはのう。ほっほ。ここに封印されしはかつて日の本を恐怖に陥れたあやかしばかり。この国の平穏を喜ばれてからが目をつけたのかもしれません。
Kidding me, man? No. Oh damn. Oh, that's great. Is that you? You sent me already the thing? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out after the run. Yeah, I'll call it after this run actually. Hopefully it doesn't go too terrible. Let's ignore all the attached accessories.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんと
I'll pay very close attention to the accessories then.
じゃが利休のあの家は
Fuck off, man.
消せん
Fuck off! Okay, cool. No such thing as cute decks then.
あれもようじゃな。改まの
ここへ立ち入れるのは天井人とその進化
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃさっきの霊石の塊とこの呪落台何やら関係があるようじゃの
こたびはこういうか。手入れをする家臣は大変じゃろうて。
No. Lightning cannon, that's nice.
そうかお主が太閤様の
No, wait. Greatest boat design, yeah. Surely. Forgot to switch. That's the perfect housewife, yeah. Except for that time she became a YouTuber. What? You're not sure kids can see her stream, what? She got banned now. Okay, let's see if I don't randomly die to this guy. That would be nice. Could save some time. Okay, whatever. Don't do that. Okay. You piece of shit. Ah, what an asshole, man. Kasha also on vacations. A half-time save here as well. Yeah. Like, I just need like a normal run, man. Something where like a run where like nothing goes like absolutely fucking awful. And then I got the sub 105 on 90%. Easy. Sadly, I don't think this is possible on this run, but you know, it could have been if not for, you know, the memes. Bonk. Yeah. There's gonna be like a 206 something on. What is it? 206, 106 something probably.
You all set? Let's go.
And then we'll see what happens on the DLCs. Well, assuming I don't die randomly, of course. That could also happen. That would have been bad. Come on. Don't get too tilted. Don't get too tilted. Whatever. Yeah, 106.30 new PB slash Reiki. But you know, still over a minute and 30 seconds is lower than what I want. Thanks for the UGs. But you saw how the fucking I literally got everything except for the thing that I wanted to get. Oh man. I wanted the sword and the axe. I get everything except for the sword and the axe. That's the last two things that I get. Amazing. That would have been like 5 to 10 seconds faster if you know, if this was just any percent.
あの旗は見覚えがある。現実平家の軍勢ではないか。ということは、ここは本拠地用ではあるまい。しかし、通りもわからんの。
That was a bit close.
木を越えてしまったのか。手をするには先に進んでみるしかなさそうだ。
Wow. Man. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Good. Didn't do extra menu for no fucking reason. Like on the previous run.
このカニの顔はあの時倒した平家の。来るな。
Okay. Nice, that's very good actually. Nice. Now hopefully I won't get memed over here.
この代理を現実の手に。息子に逃げればよいのだろうか。
弁慶、それがお主の中。なるほど。この刀を見て主の刀と間違えたということか。ほう、主の名は牛若とな。武勇名高き源義経ではないか。
What? I switched, man. Robbery. I swear I switched. What? What happened? Fuck off. Piece of shit. Piece of fucking trash. No! I'm dying. Man. Fuck off. That was a robbery. That was a fucking robbery. Oh man. Whatever. Should I take a shrine or no? Like, if I don't take the shrine and I die, the run is basically over. Like, it's a very long run through. Risk it for the biscuit. Like, I'll tell you this much. Like, if if that happens, I'll probably like just call the run right there. Like, it is such a long run. I just you know, knowing how much you lose, like doing the whole fucking run, it's gonna, you know, never ever lose. Just don't lose for it. Just don't get unlucky for it. On this side. Yeah. It's cold. Losing is against the law. Okay, so yeah, we're going for it. Okay. So it got pretty fucking sketchy, but you know, we pulled through. Got one less bounce that I wanted on the Yatsunokami, on the snake. Okay, let's see.
またしても時を超えたようじゃが、この荒れ果てぶりはとても同じ今日の都とは思えぬの。
同じ光を宿す。
Nice.
ブーザストーマ頭の力思い切ったか。
Huh. I guess that setup doesn't really work if that happens. Okay. What happened? Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that.
ブーザマだな。
Fuck off, man.
本性を表した。
Fuck off! This is so bad right now. Putísima madre que te parió, hija de puta. Oh, man. That's so shit, man. Great command. Bitch. Oh, that don't got. That was a great way to lose time. I think it's like you can just behave in many different ways at that point. That like sometimes you want to do like a particular thing, other times the other one, and it just feels like there's never like a right answer. I guess I'll just practice that fight a little bit later. Tomorrow maybe, I don't know. I mean, I only have tomorrow for, you know, days remaining for getting a good run before I go with my plans, but yeah. Yeah, cool. Why do you always do that, man? Bitch.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるがいかがした？
ここに来た君を怪我すとはそんにも程があろう。怪しげなり。
You kidding me, man? Okay. That wasn't even that good. You know, I think, yeah, I'll probably do that instead. I think I'm gonna change a little bit one of my levels. Well, like, actually, I guess 2 of my level ups. On next runs.
怨霊の群れにクズのやけどの痛み夢は
Piece of fucking trash, man. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, if everything goes well, we should be getting at least a sub 140. If everything goes well. Or if nothing goes too badly. Still not my goal, but yeah.
茶の先ほど見えた無数の宝石はこの時を待っているかの何やら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれん。心して進むがいい。
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with that. I don't trust it. Nice, good.
しかしよう似ておる。そう思わぬか。大竹丸の妹だというのも驚きじゃがね。
あなたの助力がある。望みを打つとなすという輝かないし、もっと集めてあの方の夢よ輝け。
Come on. Okay, good. Okay, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it's fine. Maybe it's not as fine as I thought. Okay, whatever. Sketchy. Man, I never forget, I never remember. That was sketchy. Yeah, this should be 138 if I don't lose too much time.
相いべぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃが
猫又よ、やけに感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。
Ah, come on.
中はいかなるものであったとしても、
Okay. One level up here. Maybe not very worthwhile to level up here, but you know, whatever. The gold potential? We'll see. Next machine, please. No, like we're not talking about twos. Like twos is a thing of the past. When I said earlier, like maybe I said two, but I meant like 103 for the any percent. And with any percent with DLCs, my goal is. I mean, not 103, 105. Yeah. And with DLCs, my goal is sub 135. Still some ways to go for that. Need quite a bit better RNG than this. Oh great, amazing. Well, this is GG's basically. Yeah, this is basically GG's. Amazing, yeah. Amazing. Yep, GG's. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot do anything. I can only do this, basically, and just hope for the best. piece of fucking trash. What a garbage enemy, man. What a fucking garbage enemy. Yeah, it's not even gonna be like, fuck off, man. Can you not? Would have been a nice gold, but no. Would have been a nice gold, but no. At least up 140, I guess, but yeah. Ongyoki can die to fucking cancer or whatever, man, I swear. What a piece of fucking shit enemy. I'll go over the splits, I guess. I'll go over the splits. Let's see. So yeah, the first split was pretty slow. I got a really bad Mizuki fight. I don't remember what happened on an end round, honestly. I think it was alright. Was it this one where the snake went so bad? I don't know. I think not. Yeah, probably not. But I didn't get any axe past an Endra for quite a long time. Oh yeah, this was the run where it stopped working. Like the big button on the PlayStation, on the DualSense, stopped working. That was something. So I lost like 15 seconds for nothing over there. Bing Whistle was pretty fast this time around. Yeah, then I got that really shitty fight against my twin, The bird was absolutely fucking atrocious, I remember that. Had to go buy an axe as well. No, the bird wasn't atrocious. What happened was the lack of damage, I remember. And then I went to buy the axe. The atrocious bird was like the previous run or something. I had to go around the place again for the skip for an Asaganamasa because the guy is just always like a piece of shit when it's not practice. I think Saiga Magoichi wasn't that great either. Got a pretty much average Gyuki. Kasha was fast. Remin Sukuna was really shit. Matasa was pretty good, but my Shibata Katsui was not that great, honestly. I kind of messed up one thing, but yeah. Tokichiro one was good. Daidarobochi was good. Shuten Doji was good. Think I got... Yeah, I got a bit slow fight on Leo Sakabe, but besides that, it was pretty good. Gold on Tokichiro too, but it can be faster. Like, it didn't go that well. I did miss a little bit the strat. I got a really shitty Kashin Koji. William was kind of average. Got a pretty weird Otakamaru, but you know, pull through. I got a really bad fight against what is it called, Omiyudo, but you know, pull through. Then I got what is it called, Minamoto no Yoshitsune. It was pretty sketchy. I almost died. It would have been run over there. I died like a couple of times against Minamoto no Yorimitsu, you know, Raiko. I could have done it first try, I think, but I don't know, it's just like some small differences at the start and just everything just goes to shit. Got a pretty slow fight on the Spooder fight. White Tiger was gold, but it wasn't that good either. Like, it could have been faster. I would say the other fights on the second DLC were pretty okay. Nothing like amazing, but you know, they were not very slow. DLC Otakamaru was not great, but also not super bad either. That went pretty bad against Tate Eboshi. Like, I don't know, maybe I need to change how I aim certain, like, I don't know, it feels like the tracking is just not that great with Matt Spinner. I don't remember having these issues. And then, you know, on the last split I got overall pretty decent fights. I mean, the start of the Neverbringer was pretty bad, but you know, the rest was good. The big issue was on Gyoki being a piece of shit meme. So yeah, GG's. Let me change the layout to vertical so I can do the actually, I guess I can do this as well. Yeah, I can do this. So you can see the 80% on the DLCs at the same time. Cool. What's my soul best now? 130.32 is my soul best. What about the 80% part of it? 102.18, yeah. And this is Samo best. Like, it is so unrealistic to expect something like that in an actual round. So I think my goals are high enough, you know, or rather. Why do I? What the fuck? Why am I still here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna share this on the Discord. I swear, man. Keeps happening. Okay, So yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see who is around online. I'm gonna rate them. Let's see. Let's rate some peepers. You know, I haven't had the chance to rate them, so I'm gonna rate Mrs. 5000 watts. She just started the stream. She was on the what is it called, on the event on California for the, you know, the demo over there. For Nioh 3. Yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day that I grind this category. Because then I'll take a break, you know, because I'm not gonna be around home. And yeah, when I come back, I'll do level 1. That will be a big meme. So yeah. See you around. Bye bye.